Guess who's back? I was gonna wait until later on to stream, my usual time, like around my evening ish. And I was thinking maybe I should, cook before then, but I can't stop thinking about the game. And I'm still so fucking curious about Eltcreed. Like, why is he like that? Why is Eltcreed like that? Like, seriously, why is he like that? I'm very curious because it feels like there's more to him than what he showed us. So that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's not as much as a creep. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited. How does anybody make that mistake? Oh, right.
これがあるんです。恐ろしいことにありえてしまったのです。
I remember he said he put our last name as his last name.
大した話じゃないんですけどね。最初ティスティラってどう書くんだろう。適当でいいかと思ってたんです。
They're pronounced very differently. Scribble down.
で、バーレンティンなら目をつむってでも書けるのに、こんな風にとうっかり書いてしまったんですよね。キルス・バーレンティンって。
Huh? What? But you could have crossed it out right there and written a new reply.
書面は後々まで残るんですよ。書き損じなんて恥ずかしいです。後世まで残れば博物館などにこれはかの有名なエルトクリード・バーレンティンがうっかり書き間違った手紙ですとか展示されるかもしれません。そんなこと耐えられない。
Eltcreed.
ということで俺の伴侶だという気持ちで出席してほしいんです。最低限着飾っていただけないと俺が恥をかいてしまいます。いいんですか？俺が恥ずかしめられても。
Guilt tripping? Oh, this is a new one. I don't.
ですよね。
Dude.
楽しみにしています。では早速着替えてきてください。誰か
In a
彼女の
bank?
ミーティングルームに化粧の手伝いもお願いします。
There's a dressing room in the bank? Makeup?
そうですよ。それではまた後ほど。
Eltcreed disappeared with a smile as a female employee came to take me to the dressing room. I do not remember the rest. I changed clothes as they told me, sat down on a chair, and had the makeup applied. Before long, Cirrus the bodyguard was gone. What am I supposed to do? It's the right thing to do now. I'm back.
ああ、あれ
Hmm?
どうして柱の陰に隠れているんです？
How cute. I'm embarrassed.
そう言わず見せてください。
No, I really shouldn't be wearing a dress.
見せていただかなくては判断がつきません。ほら、観念して。
Ugh, don't blame me if it looks bad. I worked up all my courage and showed myself to Eltcreed. He fell silent as soon as he saw me. See? It's unspeakable. It must be horrible, I know. I will go and change back.
いや、その必要はありません。
Oh, he's actually stunned to silence. That's kinda cute. I like the gap, Moe. He held me back by the hand before I could turn around and leave.
似合わないどころか、とてもよくお似合いで、想像以上だったもので、俺としたことが思考が停止してしまいました。
You don't have to be considerate.
いいえ、本心ですよ。そのドレスを選んだ俺を褒めたたえ、自分に自分で表彰状と記念品を贈りたいくらいです。
Oh, so not me who's wearing it.
本当に綺麗だ。
Eltcreed took a step towards me and lifted my chin. He made to kiss me, but stopped at the last second. I felt his breath on my lips.
気持ちを抑えることができてよかった。口づけては口紅が取れてしまいますからね。
He kissed me on the neck. That's even worse, bro. I knew he'd do this, but I'm glad you stopped. My heart fluttered when he touched me, as if my soul was being tickled. I was confused. I'm his guard. It shouldn't feel so soft. Remembering what was and wasn't appropriate, I took a step back to create some distance. I'm glad it doesn't look unusual. That's good.
よかった。そのドレス、君自身はどう思っているんですか？
I can accept it, maybe? Hold up. Where's my walkthrough? Yeah? Yeah, I can accept it. Perhaps you will laugh at me for saying this, but the dress itself looks adorable. I think I can accept it, I suppose.
Oh.
What's with that reaction? I'm sorry. It's not my place to say so. I'm sure it must look abominable. Girl, stop it. You're so pretty.
いや、そうではないんです。とてもお似合いです。なんと言いますか。照れながら話す君があまりにも可愛いものですから、心の中で欲望と戦っていました。
If it's cute, then why are you lusty? I don't get it. Lust?
着飾ってすぐのドレスを脱がせるのは、いや、なんでもありません。
Dude.
お似合いであることを自覚していただけたこと、嬉しいです。
Men are wolves. How scary. Oh. I entirely forgot that it hasn't been all that long since I wore a dress. It was a memory from the heights. It really hadn't been all that recently. I remember trying on a wedding dress with Finn. He's gonna get shocked. Yeah.
フィン？誰ですかそれは？恋人ですか？
Huh? I wish.
もしや伴侶？まさか本当は既婚者なんですか？
What? No, I wasn't married. Finn was just a colleague. Where's Stray? You're not here, so I can do whatever I want, Alex. I was only trying on the dress. It wasn't a wedding.
そうですか。よかった。いえ、よくないですね。俺も君のウェディングドレスを見てみたいというか着せたいです。
Eltcreed.
君も俺のタキシード姿を見たいでしょ？
Meh. You are here, yes, but not in a call with me, so why should I play a game you want instead of what a game I want? I don't care. Can you ignore the wedding element? Same. Are you really sure I should attend the dinner? I'm from the Heights and ignorant of your customs. I'm sure it would inconvenience you in some form.
君は俺が他の女性といてもいいということですか？
What do you mean?
今日の晩餐会は女性同伴が必須なんです。適当に声をかければついてきてくれる女性はいるでしょうけど、君は平気なんですか？
Cause my games are boring. Excuse you, Alex. There's hot dudes blushing at me. It's like the opposite of boring. Thank you very much. Also, like the story is actually like interesting. Like I really want to understand the whole world instead of just the boys, which is cool. Good, very good. Eltcreed was free to go with whoever he wanted, and it wasn't my place to complain about that. We weren't married, engaged, or in any other kind of personal relationship. It was really none of my business, but I do want to be the one next to him. Ooh. I wondered if I thought that way out of a desire to guard him. Girl, please. If I wasn't his guard, would I still feel the same way? I asked myself. I wouldn't like that. If something were to befall you, I could defend you. I don't think a different woman would be able to do that. So. You play these games just to upset me? You don't have to come here, Alex. I know you love me and you miss me, but you don't have to come here, babe. Go now, go to bed. Kiss Carmi, Vinny, and Cammy goodnight for me. Oh, and Nixie! I almost forgot about Nixie. You barely ever send pictures, so I'd never remember.
平気じゃないという解釈でいいですか?
As your guard, I advise against it. As your guard, I think.
ええ、構いません。今はそれでいいんです。意地悪な質問でしたよね。すみません。
She doesn't take pictures? Fucking video call me then. You have to try. Be better. For me. It is your fault, Alex.
俺ばかり求めるのは愛のしつけみたいで嫌ですから。君にも俺を欲しがってほしいと思ってしまいました。
Eltcreed.
俺たちは主人と騎士の仲ですが、一方的ではなく、互いに思い合う関係になれればいいと願っております。
You're not awake when I am? I wake up at your 8 p.m. Like, I am awake. What do you mean? I wake up before Chaos goes to work. Bleh.
話が長くなってしまいましたね。それでは参りましょう。
She's in bed? Well, show me her in bed. That's not an excuse. Yes. Yes, I'm a knight. I was his knight, his guard. Wanting to be near him was natural. Then why does my heart beat so fast? She needs her privacy, not from me, babe. No one needs privacy from me. How do I really feel about him? The party was already thronged with people when we arrived. Everyone's so finely dressed. Their manners are of a royal standard. Women were giving me piercing looks from all directions. Are they looking at me because I'm from the Heights? That seems unlikely. Eltcreed has assured me that my birthplace wouldn't be an issue. It's like my nap time. That's why I'm eepy. I must be imagining this. I'm really getting too nervous. Brushing my worries aside, I looked around. How are you actually being able to play games? It's great! I can play games. They can run perfectly well. It's amazing. I don't like the price tag of this device, but you know, good enough. Brushing my worries aside, I looked around. This place is so... just like the building we visited outside Eltcreed's district. This place was built in a way very reminiscent of the Heights. I feel almost like I was in the Heights. Yay! It's more than just similar. I could swear I've seen this exact room before. But where was it? Eltcreed and I were walking with arms length. I leaned closer to him. Who are the people in attendance?
今日は資産家の集いです。簡単に言えば、下界中からえりすぐりのお金持ちが集まる一大イベントです。
If only I'd play games with you? I asked you to play Stray with me and you said no, even though it's like literally a game about cats and you're like crazy about cats. Like, there's only so much I can do if you don't want to play with me. I have other friends, so it's okay. Bleh. Of particular renown? And you brought me here? Actually, why are you still in your usual clothes?
はい。俺にとっては出席しなければいけないノルマでしかありませんので。
You want to play, not watch? Then what should we play? I don't know what games we can play. The games you like are boring. The games I like are boring to you. I don't know. Then why can't I also...
いえいえ、それは困ります。俺のモチベーションが下がってしまいますから。
But
大好きな君が美しく着飾っているんです。今なら何でもできそうです。
what? You're joking again.
おやおや、恋愛面においては俺は本当に信用ないですね。ま、普段の態度を考えれば当然でしょうけど。
Knowing that and doing nothing about it is impressive in its own way.
惚れました？
Uh-huh. Like I'm trying to tell you, Never mind. I quietly ended the discussion and thought about what Eltcreed had said. Amongst almost all of the wealthy families, I made the right decision to attend.
おや、資産家の男性にご興味が？
Me?
俺がいるというのに焼いてしまいますね。
Jealous? No, I'm going to ignore this one. That's not what I mean. A gathering of the affluent will attract disreputable folks as well. If the gathering were to be attacked, I could protect you. I made the right decision in coming.
ご丁寧にどうも。大丈夫です。少しとぼけてみただけで君の意図は理解していますよ。
You're going to sleep? Good night. I hope Vinny farts on you when you sleep. Mwah.
ですが心配無用です。ここは警備が厳重ですから。地震や洪水など自然災害が発生しない限りは安全です。
I'm sleepy too, to be honest, but I can't stop thinking about this game. I was listening to the OST while doing
心配な
class.
のは君ですよ。
Because I'm from the heights, yes.
いいえ、そうではなく、君みたいに美しい女性がいたら野郎どもは声をかけずにはいられないでしょうから。この晩餐会は女性同伴が必須ですけど、どういった関係かは問われません。ですから思い思い着飾り異性を漁るんです。
Fishing?
そう餌食という言い方は美しくありませんけど、女性も男性も未来の伴侶を探しにやってくる。全員が全員ではありませんけどね。
Pray? What do?
ごきげんよう、エルトクリード様。愛らしいお嬢さんをお連れですね。
こんばんは、夫人。今日はお招きくださりありがとうございます。こちらの会場はいつ来ても美しいですね。
それもこれもエルトクリード様のおかげです。
What does she mean?
数年前こちらのご婦人から変わった様式のダンスホールが作りたいと相談を受けたんです。俺は昔一度だけ上階に行ったことがありまして、その時に訪れた部屋を模したのがこの部屋です。
How did he go to the heights? The heights? Someone from the depths was allowed into the heights?
はい、ユネ様の在任400年記念パーティーに外界代表として父が招待されまして、共に出席したんです。
Saint Yuna's anniversary? That means I also... No, I shouldn't talk about that in front of them. I quickly stopped myself, thinking that letting her know I was from the heights would have only made things more difficult. Saint Eunice's 400-year commemoration party. I was quite sure my father had dragged me to that party. Not entirely, though, because at the time I had been all but 5. I remember there were even more people than are here tonight. And apparently, Eltcreed had been there. That made me strangely happy. Oh, that's cute.
エルトクリード様、ご結婚されたというのは本当ですか？
He wishes. What? I looked at Eltcreed in astonishment. His eyes twitched in surprise as well. Then he smiled, realizing something.
ああ招待状のあれは書き損じで、彼女とはまだそういった関係ではありません。
Yet.
まだですけど。
あ あら、そうですの。でしたら、どのような間柄なんですか？
The lady looked at me, apparently wanting a response straight from the horse's mouth. Eltcreed. I will say that I am his girlfriend. I should probably stick with his story. I'm his girlfriend.
え、
Look at him. Oh, that's kind of cute. He's shocked. I like shocking him. Eltcreed, not the woman, was the first to reply.
そうなんですか？
So not this guy. Don't say it like that. Why are you more surprised than her? I'd anticipated that he was going to say something along the lines of, yes, we're an item, goodbye. But apparently that wasn't the case. I'm not?
だそうですよ。
ああ、お幸せそうで何よりです。
はい。今とても幸せです。
Okay, that's kind of cute, not gonna lie. Eltcreed put his hand around my waist and kissed my hair. That tickles.
とても仲がよろしいことで。ですけど、まだご結婚されていないこと、安心いたしました。
As long as
ここ
they're
では
not
エル
married
トクリ
yet,
ード様
huh?
は憧れの的。結婚されてしまっては、皆承知してしまいますわ。
そうですか。魅惑の毒に溺れないよう気をつけます。
Siren call. I looked after the lady as she walked away and the other guests. She was right. Many women were casting Eltcreed and me glances. So I wasn't imagining it. Their gaze was as warm as the sun when turned to Eltcreed, and as cold and sharp as ice when directed at me. I can get used to being looked at, but this... What confuses me is that they're all more beautiful than I am. Girl, please. And not just their looks, their demeanor was more refined as well. They fulfilled the ideal of beauty in every way. I was merely dressed up, unworthy to be mentioned in the same breath. Girl,
彼女た
please.
ちの何が怖いですか？
Eltcreed whispered the words to me as he wrapped his arm around my shoulder.
俺は自分の立場や価値を理解していますし、さほど鈍感ではありませんので、今の君の状況はちゃんと理解できます。暴漢も暴力も恐れない君は今何に怯えているのですか？
There is nothing attractive to me about me compared to these women. Someone just put makeup and a dress on me. I can't move and act refined like they can. Look at my hand. The lady we just spoke to had lovely hands, but mine are scratched and rough. You can see the scars left from my blisters. I'm so embarrassed.
俺は君の手好きですよ。
He took my hand and kissed the back of it.
貴様らしい働き者の手です。誇ってください。
I'm not good with social events like these either. My parents dragged me to many social functions when I was a child so I would get used to them, but I didn't like the atmosphere or the dancing. Once I turned into an adult, I made up reasons why I couldn't attend. If I had known this would happen, I should have taken dancing lessons.
そう。では俺とレッスンしましょうか。
Interesting. Oh shit. Wait, hold up. I need to chat my mom because my delivery is here and it's perishables. Panicking. Right now?
ええ、エスコートします。俺に身を委ねて一緒に踊ってください。
Ooh, pretty. I don't think the pink suits her a lot. I wish it's a different color. But it does suit the atmosphere. Very nice. He has such nice hands. No, actually his hands are like fucking massive. Holy shit. Eltcreed led me towards the center of the room. They're looking.
他のものなんて気にしなくていいですよ。君は俺だけを見ていればいい。
Eltcreed pulled me along by the hand to the rhythm of the music. Eltcreed moved with grace and elegance while I stumbled after him like a newborn kitten. I could hear those around me snickering. Good God. I wanted to run away or disappear, but I couldn't. Eltcreed firmly held my hand, his hot gaze enough to keep me from fleeing. Yeah, like, I'm just, like, looking at her hand. Like, it just suddenly become super big and it looks weird.
いつもの君、ありのままの君でいいんです。背筋を伸ばし、凛として、まっすぐ曇りのない目で俺を見て。愛と一緒で、片方がリードしすぎても、ダンスは成立しません。ですが、導くことはできます。君が不得意な部分は俺が支え、補います。ですから、怖がらず、俺を感じてください。今この瞬間は、君のすべてを支配させてください。
A few hours later. It was around midnight before the dinner party finally began to dissolve. Although we'd taken the carriage to the party, we disembarked on the way home and walked on Eltcreed's wishes. I was totally exhausted, but Eltcreed next to me was the image of vigor, striding home energetically.
風が気持ちいいですね。静かで誰もいなくて、二人きりの世界です。
Aren't you tired from the dinner party?
ええ、美味しい料理に素敵なダンス、楽しかったです。
I see. It's still incredible to me that you can walk into a place like that and feel at home. It must be the mark of the powerful.
そうでしょ？エルトクリード・バーレンティンは偉いんです。前回の集い同様、好き好んでいくわけではありませんけどね。付き合いというものがありますので。たまに自分でも忘れてしまうのですけど、俺はこのリベラリタスの代表です。俺の振る舞い一つでこの町の印象が変わってしまう。ですからバーレンティン家だけではなく、この地区に住む俺を支えてくれる者たちが恥じることのない振る舞いを心がけています。
I see. When I met you, I thought you were an overconfident man.
おや、そうですか。最初だけですか？ウルリクなんかしょっちゅう行ってくるというのに。
Yes, only when I met you. I thought that, excuse me, you were conceited and pretentious. But I can't really explain it yet. But it seems you weren't exaggerating wildly. What?
どうしました？
No, my heel is stuck in the stone pavement.
おや、ヒールが折れてしまったようですね。
I'm sorry, I'm not used to wearing these. Whoa. And now I'm stumbling as well. How pitiful. It's just going to take me a while to walk like this. Please go on ahead.
ここに残して帰れと？そんなことできるはずないでしょ。
I was sitting on the pavement. Eltcreed bowed down to me and reached under my knees and arms. Another CG? Of course. Stingy! What are you?
それほど遠くありませんし、抱えて帰るとしましょう。
But please let me down, Eltcreed.
こらこら、暴れないでください。落っことしたら大変です。
But
いいんです。今日一緒に踊ってくれたレートでも思ってください。
this is so conspicuous. What if someone stabs you from behind?
背後からですか？そんな卑怯な人間、このリベラリタスにはいませんよ。ああ、でも他地区の方が出張でいらっしゃったらどうにもなりませんね。
That isn't funny. Let me down.
嫌です。もし刺されたとしても幸せなまま死ねるのでしたら本望ですから。
Happy? Like this?
ええ、そうです。 俺は臆病ですから本心をさらけ出すことはできませんけど、こうして少しでも吐露できる相手がいてとても幸せです。晩餐会の後に虚しい気持ちにならなかったのは初めてですしね。
Really?
ええ。そもそも女性と寝ないというのもなかなか珍しいことですけど。
Mm-hmm. Sleeping? What are we talking about exactly? Girl, please.
そうですね。わかりやすく説明すると、子作りが目的ではなく、ただ肉体の快楽を貪るただれた。
Ah, that's enough.
おや、知識を深めなくてもいいんですか？
I'm fine. The rest would only be more embarrassing. Oh god, my face must be so red now. Couldn't look at Eltcreed and buried my face against his shoulder.
かわいいですね。ほんと。普段の俺なら押し倒しそうなもの。不思議なことに、そういう気分にはならないんです。きっと、君が思っているよりも、俺が思っているよりもずっと、俺は君が好きなんでしょう。
I don't get it.
こんな暗い中でこんな近くに君を感じられる。幸せでないはずがありません。そして君が俺のそばにいてくれる限り、これ以上の幸せを得ることができる。楽しみです。
Eltcreed.
はい。
How can you say those things without blushing?
平気だから言っているんです。君みたいに恋に疎い女性は言葉に出さないと俺の気持ちを感じ取ってくれなさそうですから。
I don't know what to say to that.
どう反応すればいいかわからないと？別に見返りは求めていませんよ。以前言ったでしょ。愛は無償であり自由であり無限です。伝えたいから伝える、分けたいから分ける。ただそれだけの俺の自己満足です。ウルリク風に言うとめんどくさいでしょうけど、俺の戯れにこれからもお付き合いください。
Eltcreed was clearly fond of me. I'd always known that. But apparently he was more serious about being in love with me than I had thought. How do you know that? He said that it's not quid pro quo, but I can't let him bear so much and do nothing in reply. I want to see his status. Oh, he likes me a lot, yeah. And I couldn't ignore that a part of me welcomed his overtures. I don't really know how I feel about him. Where is our relationship headed? How is all this going to end? I looked at the profile of his face as I pondered my strange connection to Eltcreed.
さあ、到着です。
You could have let me down at the entrance.
そんなに距離が変わらないんです。いいじゃないですか。
He laughed heartily as he carried me to my bed. No, dirty clothes! The dress is dirty! It's from outside! I hate this. My body sank into the sheets and its softness immediately enveloped me. I almost fell asleep.
おっと。大丈夫ですか？
I'm very upset. I sat up, mumbling that I was alright. Eltcreed sat down at the edge of the bed and reached for my feet. No, don't you dare. What are you doing?
靴を脱がしています。
Oh my fucking god.
履いたまま寝れないでしょうし、怪我の具合も気になります。
She slept on it with shoes on. Oh, this hurts me. I think I'm fine. I don't feel a lot of pain. He nodded and began to touch my bare feet. He's ignoring what I said after all. All he was doing was touching my feet, but it felt so embarrassing that I wanted to hide under the sheets. Why is it like this? All he's doing is checking if I'm hurt. I was uncomfortably aware of his touch, even though it was perfectly harmless.
おっしゃる通り、軽傷のようです。明日には良くなるでしょう。もし痛みが増すようなら言ってください。医療技術のある部下を連れてきます。
Okay, thank you. I will return the favor someday.
いつかと言わず、
Aww.
今返しませんか？
Please. Right now? My God, stop.
はい。ここは君の部屋。互いにベッドの上にいる。とてもいい状況です。
Like...
先日のキスの続き、しませんか？
Wait, no. I think I get it now. He acts like a character AI bot. Nothing's going on, and suddenly he's like suddenly aroused. He says, "No, no, I'm not gonna be aroused. I'm just happy being with you." And bam, kissy, kissy. Like, oh god, he's like a CAI bot. CAI bots learned from him. Continue.
嫌ですか？俺とキスをするのは。
I tensed up, unable to answer either way. Oh god. Eltcreed, the clothes are dirty. The clothes are dirty and I have to flirt with the CAI bot. This is killing me. Actually. Eltcreed gently pushed me back onto the bed. He took off his glasses and put them by the bedside.
嫌なら嫌と拒否してください。そうでなければ続けます。
Well, oh god, she just wants to return the favor. Like, it's not, she doesn't even like you that way, I think. Or maybe, I'm not sure. Will this return the favor?
ええ。物を送られるよりずっと嬉しいです。できれば触れ合うだけでなく、君の心も欲しいですけどね。
Eltcreed put a hand on my cheek and caressed it.
教えたキスの種類。
Fuck no.
覚えていますか？忘れているようでしたが。
Never mind, I remember everything.
思い出させてあげます。これがライトキス。それを繰り返せばバードキス。そして
He gave me a long kiss that left me breathless. When we were done, he exhaled, and the touch of it against me made my heart pound.
今のは
You enveloped your lips with my lips with yours. It sounds so weird.
よくできました。唇を重ねるだけがキスではありません。舌を使うキスも教えたいところですが、そんなことをすれば歯止めがかからなくなります。軽症の君に無理はさせられないので、今日はやめておきます。その代わり、キスの意味を勉強しましょう。
The meaning?
そうです。愛情表現であることは変わりませんし、結局は個人の好みによりますけど、キスをする場所によって意味が異なるとされています。
Eltcreed put his hand on my cheek and gently kissed me on the lips.
まずは唇。愛情です。これはわかりやすいですね。それから頬。信頼。少 少し上がって耳は。
His breath tickled my ears. I closed my eyes and squirmed. Eltcreed laughed.
耳は欲望、それから下へ首筋、首は執着、喉、欲求。どう感じますか？
What I feel?
言ってください。言わなければわかりませんし。キスやめてあげませんよ。
He gave me a teasing grin, then licked lightly at my neck. I turned my face, exposing my throat, unable to resist his advance. He brushed my hair aside and planted a long kiss above my collarbone. It tickles and tingles. This feels so uncomfortable to read. Ugh, it's in my ears.
やめてほしいくらい気持ち悪いですか？
I don't know. Isn't this something one should only do in a relationship?
おや、鋭い。確かにそういう方もいらっしゃいます。婚前にはしないという方も。
But you don't think so, Eltcreed?
そうですね。誰でもいいわけではありませんけど、キスくらいなら、君とならずっとしていたい。そしていつか君からされてみたいと願っています。それでは俺はそろそろ失礼しますね。
Ah. He put on his glasses and stood up. I held him back. Oh, what?
どうしました？見つめるなら睨むのではなく笑顔がいいのですが。
Oh! I leaned in and kissed him on the cheek. Oh, that's cute. Affection. Good night. I couldn't look at him any longer and dove into the sheets, still wearing all my dirty clothes from outside.
はい、おやすみなさい。
He laughed warmly and left the room. Eltcreed's perspective. I can't. Oh.
なんということだ。
Okay, that's kind of cute. Put my fingers on my cheek, the spot where Sears had kissed me. It had been a timid kiss and an awkward touch of her lips, but it was the very first kiss she had given me. I felt my body becoming warmer and warmer, and I had to do everything I could to keep myself from yelling in glee. If I had been pasta, I would have boiled and been ready for consumption in a heartbeat.
いや、ダメだ。この屋敷の中で叫んではいろいろとまずい。かといって抑えられない。どうすれば。
So cute.
あれ、なんでその部屋から出てくんの？
ウルリク。
I strode over to the sofa where he sat, still unsure how to vent my happiness. He looked so not into it. I sat down next to him and cast him a long look. Ulrich was always a lot of fun when he was off balance.
なんだよ。なんか顔赤いけど。どうした？
キスっていいものですね。
I loved their interaction so much.
はあ、僕そういう趣味ないから。部下が他のやつに頼めよ。
バカですね。君とキスをしたいと言ってるんじゃないです。耳を貸してください。
What, are you gonna bite it?
さっき彼女からですよ。
Okay, that's kind of
俺
cute.
の頬にチュッ
I like him again. That's so cute. The voice actor did a great job, and that's so cute. I was barely able to finish my sentence before I yelled enthusiastically and slapped my cheeks.
うるせえ、耳元で叫ぶなバカ。あとそれ全然可愛くないからやめろ。女かよ。
男です。ついてるものもついてますよ。
その報告はしなくていい。いきなり冷静になるのもやめなよ。怖いから。
俺にとってキスは挨拶のようなもので、性行為に及ぶ前の小手調べと言いますか、とにかく大したものではないと思っていました。ですけど、どういうことか、頬に軽くキスされたというだけで舞い上がってしまい、すごいとにかくすごいもうすごかった。
すごいしか言ってないし、知的さが売りのエルトクリード・バーレンティン様のくせに語彙が行方不明すぎだろ。紛失届出しときなよ。でも今のあんた気持ち悪いけど、なんていうか楽しそうでいいな。
Aw, Rick, such a good boy.
楽しそう？
そう、あんたは華やかだから一人で街を歩けばすぐに女が寄ってくる。あんたは相手に話を合わせてやる。でも合わせるだけなんだよな、いつだってさ。楽しそうなふり、嬉しそうなふり、愛は無限だっつって相手の望むことをしてやるのがあんただ。だけどそれで喜ぶのは相手だけ。あんた自身の幸せはない。そんなあんたがどうのこうの悩める女が現れたんだ。いいことだと思う。
No, he's
単
so
純のあいつ
smart.
はあんたをどう思ってるかは知らないけどさ。まあ頑張んなよ。
まるで俺の保護者みたいな言いぶりですね。
For real, though.
そうだな、プライベートのあんたってガキだしな。僕保護者かも。
Ulrich patted my head. Oh, Ulrich, you're so cute.
ウルリク、彼女との結婚式では最前列に座ってくださいね。
はあ、あんたの妄想ではもうそこまで言ってんのかよ。気持ち悪い。相手が僕だからいいものの、そういうのあんたの部下の前で言うなよ。大騒ぎになるぞ。
その姿を晒すのは僕の前だけにしろと。彼女面はやめてくれませんか？気持ち悪い。
してないし、性別間違えんな。
I look so tired, my poor baby. Getting pretty done. I like that a lot. It's morning. Wonder what that loud noise last night was. It had sounded like a scream. There had been only one short scream, and since I had an idea as to the source, I'd kept sleeping. I am a little worried, though. I figured that I had to investigate after all and got out of bed. Ow. Looks like I sprained it. I rubbed my foot and tried to put it on the ground again. It hurts a little, but it's not that bad. I can work today. I'll be fine. Why? I ran into Eltcreed soon after leaving the room. He told me that I wouldn't have to guard him. My foot is fine. It hurts a little, but I can tolerate the pain easily. Compared to the times I had broken bones, this pain is insignificant.
いえ、足が原因ではありません。今日は特別な日なんです。
Special?
はい。
Oh
ハウンズ
shit.
がリベラリタスへ視察に来ているのです。
The hounds? Why?
彼らの目的は上階出身者の暮らしの視察。しかし、ここには上階出身者をよく思わない者が多く、毎回面倒事が発生します。ですから、ここで待機していてください。
I mean, got it. Oh wait, actually, you're right. That is the correct answer. I have to be a good girl. Wait, no, this is safe too. Yeah. Got it. Make a scene. That might be an understatement. With my injured foot, I could have given Eltcreed even more trouble. Thinking about it like that, it was probably wise to follow his wishes. I understand. I will wait here.
そんな寂しそうな顔をしないでください。できるだけ早く戻ってきますので。できれば笑顔で、
Bruh.
いってらっしゃいのキスをしていただけませんか？
With my foot? I can't do that. That's too embarrassing. I can't.
そうですか。残念。それでは。
Oh, wait. I held him back at the door. I might have been imagining it. But did someone scream last night? It was a fairly high-pitched and shrill scream, but I think it was your voice, Eltcreed.
それだけですか？
Yes, it was under my sheets, so I heard nothing else. Since I didn't hear another scream, I didn't get up to investigate and slept. Did you scream?
それは、いや、気のせいだと思います。きっと犬の遠吠えですよ。隣の屋敷のご婦人は犬を飼っていまして、名前は忘れたのですが、きっとその犬です。絶対そうです。
I see. Okay. Yes, I suppose you would never scream like that.
その通り。どんな声かはわかりませんけど、俺は優雅で落ち着きのある人間ですからね。
Right, of course.
そんなはしたない声は出しませんよ。
Sure, of course.
さて、質問はそれだけですか？それだけですよね。では、良い一日を。
Yes, please take care. There's a dog in the mansion next door? I've never heard it before. I ate breakfast. Afterwards, there was nothing in particular that I could do, so I lay down on the sofa. I can't go into town. I can't practice with my sword because I have a sprained foot. There's nothing else that I looked around until my eyes fell on the bookshelf. Yes, I could read a book. I don't really know anything about the depths or liberalitas yet. I hope there's a history book here. This. What is this? I can't read anything. The pages were covered in script, but I couldn't read any of it, much less understand what it meant. This one, and this one too. I can't read any of them. We're speaking the same language. I didn't realize they use a different script. I didn't want to let go of my wish to read a book and stood there contemplating. On the lowest shelf at the very edge was a thin book that stood out to me. This is a picture book. The binding was faded and scratched. I opened it. It had been made for children, and the letters and illustrations were all very large. This also uses the scripts from the depths, but since there are illustrations, I should be able to understand the gist of it. It would be nice if I could use this to study their scripts too. I sat down on the sofa and pondered the meaning of the letters next to the illustrations. This looks like a story about a queen and her knight. Once upon a time there lived a strong queen who often snuck out of the castle to ride her horse over the plains of her kingdom. One day her beloved horse died. The queen's grief was endless. An evil witch tricked the queen, promising her to take away her tears, and the queen fell into a deep sleep. The queen's slumber caused the kingdom to freeze over and be covered with snow. Many, many years later, a knight arrived, having heard rumors of the queen. Sorry, my voice is not good today. The knight kissed the sleeping queen. She awoke, and spring returned to her kingdom. The queen married her knight, and they lived happily ever after. What a strange story. I wasn't able to read the letters, but I felt pretty sure that had been the story. Perhaps it's too much to ask for a children's book to be consistent or realistic. A kiss lifts the spell. What does a kiss solve it? I thought I knew that kisses weren't anything special in the depths, but apparently special powers were attributed to them. Then what did I had accepted all of Eltcreed's kisses, and I had even kissed him back on the cheek. Maybe I did something really bad. I felt my cheeks becoming red and hot. I suppressed the urge to scream and read the book again. Okay, I understand the story now. Now I need to figure out these letters. I tried to sweep what Eltcreed and I had done from my mind as well as I could as I deciphered the book. I can hear the rain. Oh, did I fall asleep? I closed the book in my lap, put it on the table, and stretched out on the sofa. I see. So they have rain in Liberalitas as well. When I think about the rain in the heights, it had been raining since morning. Oh, the mom.
雨止みませんね。
Yeah, if anything, it's getting stronger. Our uniforms are waterproof, but this is too much for them. Let's take shelter over there. Finn.
まるで水風呂に浸かったような気分です。ああ、キルス、これを使ってください。
Finn handed me a white handkerchief. I'm fine. Wiping off a little bit of water in the middle of this deluge isn't going to do much. Finn nodded and put the handkerchief back in his pocket.
風邪をひきそうですね。あなたの髪だってこんなに濡れて。こんな日だ。巡回なんて必要ないだろうに。
I say it's days like this one where patrols are most important. The police isn't just there to investigate crimes and arrest suspects. We're deterrents too. Patrolling around like this means we're reducing crime. Come on, Finn. That feels like so long ago now. What's Finn doing right now? I wondered whether he was living a good life in the heights. A noise disturbed my slumber and snapped me awake. It's already dark. How long did I sleep? Wait, what did I hear? I strained my ears, but all I heard was rain. Did I dream that?
おい、誰かいないのか?
I know that voice. Inez? No, someone really is there. I heard someone outside the front
負傷者
door.
がいる。助けてくれ。
What, wounded? That sounds serious. I need to summon Eltcreed's medical employee. No, first I had to let them inside. Come in. Oh, it's a fan!
キルス。
My love, I missed you. When I opened the door, Finn stood in front of me, drenched from the pouring rain. Why are you in the depths? And what's with those clothes? His red cape marked him unmistakably as a member of the Hounds.
これはその。
Did he join because of her? Who's dying? I turned towards the voice and saw a man slumped against the wall. He's...
ここの住民に襲われました。だから俺はハウンズの緊急避難先であるバーレンティン邸へ来たのですが、なぜあなたがここに保護地区の外にいるんですか？
That's a long story. We have to get him treated first. I'm pretty sure Eltcreed mentioned that one of his staff was medically trained. I'll bring one of Eltcreed's employees. Bring him in.
はい、わかりました。
Damn, he has a sleeper build. He's like thick. Eltcreed's doctor, or something like it, lived in the residence. He quickly set about treating the man. He had been shot in the shoulder. The bullet was covered in blood when the doctor removed it. Finn and I didn't speak during the procedure? Yeah, not a single word. We didn't even exchange a single look. I have so much I want to tell him, but I can't get it out. I wanted Finn to start the conversation. Perhaps he was expecting the same of me. The silence was uncomfortable, broken only by the pouring rain.
ただいま戻りました。
Eltcreed.
ハウンズが負傷したと聞いたのですが、こちらですか。
Yeah, sorry. His life isn't in danger. The doctor recommends rest for at least a few days.
なるほど。数日ですか。それは厄介ですね。何かしら言いたいことはあるでしょうけど、
Yikes.
とりあえずは
So
こちらの
mean.
方を連れてご帰還ください。
帰還？完治させないまま保護地区へ戻れというのか。ここは緊急避難先だろう。
ええ、そうです。ですが許諾しているのは一時的な滞在のみ。宿泊は含んでおりませんし、本来は治療さえ行いません。地区内でのお二人の身の安全を保証します。俺の部下を警護につかせますので、お帰りください。
しかし、キルス。
Finn looked at me pleadingly, but there was nothing I could do. Finn, do as Eltcreed says.
はい、わかりました。こんな状況ですが、お会いできて嬉しかったです。では。
Finn bowed deeply and left together with his comrade, supporting him as he walked. Oh, he's leaving. I was happy to meet him again, but what could I do? Finn, take care. My love.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Ah, Finn, what are you doing here? I want to play you out. He looked around towards me at the door. For a few seconds he stared at me. Then he disappeared. Finn.
彼とは赤の他人。猟犬と獲物の関係ではなさそうですね。あの男は君にとってどういった存在なのですか？話していただけませんか？
His name is Finn Euclase. He was my partner as a police officer.
フィン。もしかしてウェディングドレスがどうのという話をした時に出てきた彼ですか？
I was surprised he didn't mention it sooner. Yes. He accompanied me on the way home from work. We always worked together in the Heights. He was like family to me. I have no idea why he's with the Hounds now.
それは彼が警察官だったからですよ。
Because he was a police officer? What do you mean?
ウルリクから聞いたまた聞きの知識なので、どこまで正しいかはわかりませんが、上階では警察官は2人1組での行動を義務付けられているそうですね。
Wait, is that what Ines meant by saying their partner would be sad if we die or something happened to us because we work in pairs? Maybe like the other pair would be sent to the Hounds? Yes, that's true.
警察官は片方が失職した時、もう片方は連帯責任として職権を奪われ、ハウンズ所属となるそうです。
Poor Finn. Stripped of their position?
はい。一度官職を新官員に返し、その後にハウンズ所属の要請通知が来る、などと言っていた気がします。
But so Finn is with the Hounds because of me. Poor thing! Oh, you don't like it when I say poor thing. Why not, huh? I want to save it. I want to save it and say poor thing. Because my poor baby Finn. Poor Finn.
そうですね。
Oh, that's it.
しかし
That's it? Okay, that's boring. I want to rescue him. Is it really? It goes up. Isn't there some way to rescue him?
さすが騎士様ですね。その心意気尊敬します。ですが、さすがの俺もハウンズの所属云々を操作できるほどパイプを持っていません。
Finn is with the hounds. It was hard to swallow for me, but I had seen it with my very own eyes. I had seen him there in the depths.
そういえば足の具合はどうですか？
Oh, I completely forgot. I don't feel any pain. I think it should be fine.
よかった。でしたら明日からまた護衛をお願いできますね。
I will, thank you. Eltcreed put his hands on my cheek and reached for his glasses with the other. More kisses? Why? Like, exerting dominance, I guess, because he saw us with Finn? Huh? Oh, she immediately... Sorry. He always removed his glasses before he kissed me. Expecting his kiss, I raised my head towards him. Damn, girl.
それではおやすみなさい。
Shock. Oh, his expression. He put his hand on my shoulder for a moment as he walked past. Yes, good night. Why am I disappointed? Because he hadn't done anything? Had I wanted him to kiss me? I didn't know how I felt. No, that's not the biggest issue right now. I have to think about Finn. Think about my baby. Unlike Eltcreed, I had no political power. I only had the sword I was carrying. It was unrealistic to hope that I could do anything to change his situation. But now that I knew he was with the hounds, I couldn't ignore it. There must be something I can do for him. Eltcreed's perspective.
俺としたことが間一髪でしたね。
I had only been able to observe her and Finn together for a moment, but they clearly knew each other well. What she had said after he left only reinforced that impression.
この胸に渦巻く感情は明らかに嫉妬です。
I had wanted to joke about being jealous of him to her, but I couldn't. It wouldn't have been a joke. My smile and the mask would have fallen, bearing the strength of my desire. Depending on how she reacted, I might well have done something I would later regret. Having been able to stop myself from that seemed well worthy of praise to me. I wanted to applaud myself.
キスをしなかったこともキルスさんのためです。弱みにつけ込みたくはなかったから。
Normally, if the other person hadn't been serious, I would probably have consoled her physically.
でも彼女は俺にとって神聖で特別です。簡単に汚してはいけない。
I'm not that into like
こ
the
の距離を
cons.
よこしまな気持ちで壊してはいけない。
I'm not really into like the concept of like being in a relationship where the guy worships you though and puts you on a pedestal. I don't know. Hopefully he stops doing that.
これが俺の君への愛の形です。
And I also don't understand why he suddenly fell in love with her. Like, what happened? Why are you suddenly in love with her? I'm so confused. In prison. Oh, baby! Wait. Sorry, need to grab my charger. I walked home towards the sanctuary district with my comrade. The rain finally stopped by the time we left Liberalitas. The other teams had long since left. I couldn't see them anywhere. Our less than trustworthy escort finally disappeared as well.
ちょっと休ませてくれ。
Apparently he was tired from the long walk. He slumped down. His shoulders were heaving from heavy breathing. Aww.
軟弱だな。
What the fuck? Huh? Wait, no, this isn't my fit. I fucking knew he was a yandere. I called it out. I looked up towards the tower, stabbing the heavens. No, wait, no, his voice is so different though.
あの先に俺の故郷がある。
What?
警察官時代はあそこで死ぬのが当たり前だと思っていた。だが俺は下界へ落とされ、ハウンズに配属されてしまった。
I expected him to be yandere, like half-heartedly. His voice is different, bro.
彼
What?
女が保護地区のどこかにいると思い探したものの、
What the fuck?
探しても見つからず、徐々に希望は陰り、そして消えてしまっていた。だからあの時は心底驚いた。彼女は生きている。下界で再会した。声を聞いて言葉を交わし、瞳にその姿を焼き付けた。弾で怪我させられたのは想定外だったが、土産ができたな。
Miyake?
土産？
His voice, bro.
あの女、リーダーが探してた女だ。帰ったらすぐに報告だ。報酬がたんまりもらえるぞ。報告？ブランデンブルクに。
Bro, his
そうだ。
voice.
理由は知らねえけどよ。間違いない。バーレンティンにいた女はリーダーの標的だ。標的。そういえば保護地区へ初めて来た時、彼女とブランデンブルクは剣を交えていた。とするとブランデンブルクは彼女を痛めつける気か。ああ、そうだとも、そうに違いない。あいつは残虐だ。俺にしたのと同じことを彼女にする。そんなこと許されるのか。いや、許されるはずがない。
What did he do to my baby?
おい、何ブツブツ言ってるんだ。
I drew my sword and leveled it at the man's throat.
ブランデンブルクに行ってみろ。その時はお前を。
The moan groaned and dropped down. Blood ran down the edge of my blade and dripped to the earth.
ああ、すまない。勢い余って刺してしまったようだ。
That must be why one of my viewers were silent when I asked if Finn was a yandere. Well, I did tell her not to tell me, but still, like, that's why. The man was lying sprawled out on my feet. Blood gushed forth from his throat, forming red streaks along the rain-drenched ground.
だけど今はそんなことどうでもいい。ハウンズもブランデンブルクもどうだっていいんだ。
I stepped over his corpse and walked away. I never turned around. I walked towards the bright lights of our headquarters, drawn slowly but inexorably towards its glare, like a moth to the deathly
希
flame.
望が見えた。奇跡が起きた。俺は生きていい。まだ生きていい。死んではダメだ。この手に掴むまでは。
I love the voice actor so much. Like, the tonal shift is very good.
居場所は分かった。バーレンティンの邸宅だ。どうすれば会える。あそこは警備が厳重だ。だがハウンズとしてはいけない。考えるんだ。考えなければ。どうすればキリスに会えるか考えるんだ。
Bro, that's crazy. Holy shit. Morning. I didn't sleep much. All through the night I kept waking up. I'd done my best to go back to sleep, even after daybreak, but without much success. When I close my eyes, all I can think about is Finn. I asked myself if I could push the worry aside. I have different problems now. I have to do my actual job. I got up from the bed and put on my uniform. Thinking and worrying about him didn't give me any answers, but that didn't mean I could just sit around. I still had my life to worry about. I had a job to do. Dawn will break on this night eventually. Something will change. I firmly believed there was a way to save Finn. There's Eltcreed. I took a deep breath, cleared my worries from my mind as best as I could, and walked over to him. Good morning, Eltcreed.
おや案外元気そうですね。
Eltcreed was sitting on the sofa and drinking black tea. In the other hand, he had a newspaper, and on the table, oh, was the picture book I had been reading. Oh no, I forgot to put it back. I'm sorry, I will put it back now.
ああ、絵本を読んでいたのは君だったんですね。
Yes, I wanted to learn your letters. I think I understood the story from the illustrations, but it wasn't enough.
そうですか。読めたところで理解できるとは思いません。意味のわからない、つまらない本ですので。
Pointless?
実は、その絵本の作者は俺の父親なんです。
Really?
はい。と言っても、彼はバーレンティン銀行の前頭取。絵本作家は副業とも言えない趣味の一つにしか過ぎません。実際、全然売れませんでしたし。
I listened to Eltcreed as I put the book back.
父の作る物語は非現実的で、情界を意識しすぎていて、世間にはあまり受け入れられませんでした。でも俺は彼の作る物語が好きでした。
Okay, sorry, I have something to
ですか
do.
らベストセラーばかり並ぶその本棚に並べているんです。まあ下段の端っこですけどね。
I have something to do real quick. So wait just a bit. I'll be back. Hello. Okay, my bad. I had a delivery come in, so I had to go pick that up. Okay. I see. It surprises me that you like picture books. Actually, perhaps not. There was a knight in that story.
俺は父の絵本を読みながら育ちましたからね。懐かしいです。さてさて、騎士様、今日も護衛よろしくお願いしますね。
I will protect you. Eltcreed's father was a writer. Perhaps that was the reason his ideas were so unusual and his language so refined. I wonder how Eltcreed was as a child. I resolved to one day hear stories of his childhood. Eltcreed's appointment that day were cleared without delay. The mountain of paperwork on his desk has disappeared well before the bank closed. It's rare that you can finish before the bell.
そうですね。珍しすぎて、明日は雨が降るかもしれませんよ。
Rain. I made such a good effort not to remember it. Finn has, as he had looked at the previous day, flashed before my inner eye and I sighed.
そうだ。久しぶりに今晩は外食でもどうですか？
A restaurant.
はい。何でも好きなものを。と、屋敷でも好きに食べていただいてますけど、店には店の良さがありますからね。
Eating out with Eltcreed wasn't rare, but usually less sudden. Oh, I understand. Eltcreed must be trying to cheer me up and distract me. I want to eat something nice, or thank you very much. I feel like he would like. I want to eat something nice, yeah. I thought he would like it if we just go along with it. Thank you. I would like to eat something nice.
おや、それは困りましたね。どの店のどんな食べ物よりも、俺が作るパスタが一番美味しい
Yes,
です。
pasta man. You're the only one who would say that about their own pasta, Eltcreed.
ええ。言い続ければ、いつか君も同じことを思ってくれるはず。刷り込み現象ってやつですよ。
No, it's just exposure theory.
ま、冗談はここまでにして、好きなものを好きなだけ食べてくださって構いません。それでは参りましょう。
Oh, it's already quite crowded.
時間帯が時間帯ですからね。あちらの席が空いていますね。行きましょう。
Eltcreed led me towards two empty seats at the counter, on the corner of the dining area. Eltcreed sat against the wall with me next to him. I've never sat in a row like this. Isn't it too narrow?
はい、快適です。この席は窮屈ですが、これはこれでいいものですよ。
I looked at him quizzically, unable to understand what appeal that was. Eltcreed ran his fingers through some of the strands of my hair.
ええ。
Bruh.
少し手を伸ばしただけで。ほら。
Please.
君。
Eltcreed. I didn't know how to react and looked away towards the menu. I think I'm hungry. Let's order something.
はい。下界の文字は少しくらい読めるようになりましたか？
Well, the only ones I can read are the ones that kept appearing in the picture book, like horse or castle. I opened the menu. Since the vocabulary I could read was so limited, I didn't understand anything. Seems the letters I learned from the picture book are useless for the menu.
そうですか。一つ一つ教えてもいいですけど、全部教えた頃には餓死しそうですからね。適当に俺が頼んでしまいます。
Eltcreed raised his hand and called an employee over. He ordered by pointing at an item on the menu. What did you order?
それは来てのお楽しみ、ということで。ま、悪いものではありませんよ。
I stared at the menu again, trying to imagine the food I was going to get. It's so odd. We speak the same language, but the letters are different.
そうですね。ですけど、上階と下階と分かれて住んでいたとすれば、香水がなかったとしても、きっと別の文字を使っていたと思いますよ。言葉も文字も文化や暮らしに根付くもの。ルーツが同じだとしても、環境が異なれば徐々に変化し、最後には全く別のものになります。
I get that, but the spoken language is the same, so why would the script be different?
それを思えば、こうやって君と不自由なく話せることは奇跡かもしれませんね。ああ、そうだ。いつかお願いしたいと思っていたことがあったんです。
What is it? Eltcreed produced a pen and paper and put them down in front of me.
君の名前、スーティスティラを上階の文字で構いませんので、書いていただけませんか？
My name?
はい。今後君の名前を書くときに参考にします。
What for? Alright. Cyrus Tistella. There we go.
これが君の名前。嬉しいです。これさえあればこちらのもの。
Fuck, I was thinking about
婚姻
that.
届を出し放題ですね。
I was thinking about that. Like, oh, now he can write our name for the marriage certificate. I was thinking about that, but I was like, oh no, this is the doubts. He wouldn't have any use on writing it in like the Heights way of writing. So I didn't say that, but look at where we are now. Eh?
多額の借金を負わせることも、それを盾にゆすることも、
How
すべて
wonderful.
俺の思うがまま。
But did you have me write it to cheat me?
まさか冗談に決まっています。名前を知っていたところで悪用なんてできませんし、しませんよ。
Laughed like a child and put pen and paper back into his pocket. You see, that startled me. But I'm glad you like it. Nobody here likes the Heights.
ただ意味なく嫌うだけなら誰にだってできます。歩みより相手を知ることが大切だと思うんですけどね。ですが、リベラリタスを含む下界は自由。何をどう思おうと当然個人の自由ですから、とやかくは言えません。もしよろしければなのですが、
You first.
君の過去を伺ってもいいですか？
My past?
そう、ハウンズの彼との関係です。
Someone's jealous.
かつてのパートナーとは聞きましたが、思い出などもう少し知ることができたらなと。
Experienced, huh? We experienced a lot of good and bad things. We were paired up from the moment we became officers. It must have been about 2 years.
2年。意外と短いのですね。
Yeah, perhaps it does. From the morning to noon and until night, we were together when we were on duty. He was like family to me, and I spent more time with him than with my actual family. He's tall and strong, but rarely takes the initiative. I like that about him. He's a kind, quiet, and modest man. He supported me whenever I was being foolhardy. When we took the rank exam to be rank 2 officers, it was like that too, in a way. I wanted to take the exam together with him, and he said yes without making it a big deal. Oh, sorry. I talk so much. This is a little embarrassing.
お気になさらず。本当に彼とは親しかったのです
Oh,
ね。
yeah.
たった2年。されど2年。俺の知らない君を彼はたくさん知っている。
Eltcreed?
今や彼はハウンズで、君は俺の護衛。通じることは叶わない存在です。 そして俺は彼を理由に君を手放したくはありません。君が望んでも首を縦に振ってあげられません。
No! Eltcreed is such a mysterious man. He was telling me that I wasn't allowed to leave, but he was doing it for my own sake. Can I?
君が望んでも首を縦に振ってあげられません。それでも構いませんか？これからもずっと俺のそばにいてくれますか？
Yeah, I'm not depriving anyone of that voice line. If I pleaded with him enough, I suspected he would eventually let me go, but... Of course, I am here to protect you, Eltcreed. It's only because of you that I have such a good life and that I lived long enough to meet Finn again. Can't walk away from that without repaying your favor.
オンですか。振られたような気分ですけど、君らしいですね。
Dumped? What does that mean?
ああ、上界にはない言葉でしたか。意中の人。俺の場合は君に愛を伝えきれていないといったところでしょうか。
Well, I know.
俺の気持ちを
Yes, I do. I know why you brought me here to eat, and I know that you like me.
多分程度が違います。君が考えている以上に俺は君を求めています。ですがグラスの水と一緒。十分な大きさの器がなければどれだけ愛を注いでもこぼれてしまいます。ですから今は時間をかけて君の器が大きくなるのを待ちます。俺の気持ちはその後でいい。君がそばにいてくれる。それだけで俺は満たされますので。
Eltcreed.
もどかしいとは思いますけどね。愛を得る方法なんて他にいくらでもありますし。
It's weird because I just don't feel that he like truly likes us. Like I think that's like what's lacking here. Like I just don't feel he's like that into us. Like it's so riddled with jokes. And we don't really see much of him like being truthful and whatnot. I don't know. He put his hand on my cheeks and ran his thumb tenderly over my lips.
でも俺はこれでいいんです。手の届く場所に君がいればそれだけで構いません。キルスさん、
No.
君と出会えてよかった。
The yandere. I'm scared.
1秒でも早く早く。
Help. It was one day after I had come back to the hounds. They were in disarray after one of their own had died on their way back from Liberalitas.
やったのは俺だ。調べたところで犯人が出てくるはずがない。すぐに向かうつもりだったのに意味のない調査を手伝わされて散々だ。
Yes, meaningless. It was all meaningless. The only thing that had value for me was her. Annoyance and happiness, irritation and bliss, light and dark, sun and moon. My heart was a jumble of emotions. I heard something. It was the sound of movement, of searching, of a presence. Ulrich? Don't you dare hurt my Ulrich. Someone was there. Nobody was allowed to use the underground passages that connected the sanctuary district and the depths. They were officially treated as impassable sewers. Nobody really observed that. Anyone who wasn't with the hounds had to use them to go into the depths. Some of the hounds had made it a habit to stop by the sewers on their patrol and extort goods from anyone passing nearby. Of course, they weren't supposed to do that. It was a side income.
どうでもいい。俺には関係ない。
I didn't care about money. I didn't care what they were doing there. All they had to do was not get in my way. I just wanted them to leave me alone. All he had to do was ignore me. Instead, the man, dressed in shabby clothes, screamed when he saw me. The man had been pilfering the corpse of someone else. I didn't care where the other man had died. And yet...
お助け。俺が殺したわけじゃない。
うるさい黙れ静かにしろ。どうでもいい。伏せろ。
I only stared at him, but he only made more noise. I didn't want to draw attention. I saw no other way. I drew my sword as I walked towards him. Brought the sword down without hesitation. He was dead immediately.
やっと静かになった。
Scary. I returned my sword to its scabbard. Taking a life was so easy. I was a hound. There was no longer a human heart in me. Did they turn him into a yandere, or was he always a yandere? I didn't care about tomorrow or any other day in the future. I wanted only one thing.
俺はあなたの帰る場所だから。何があっても行かなくては。大好きなあなたのそばに。リベラリタスであることは間違いなさそうだが。
I was a little confused by the unfamiliar streets.
問題ない。バーレンティン邸を目指せばいい。問題は中に。
I heard a voice.
いや、誰かじゃない。これはキルスだ。
I walked towards the voice, my heart thumping in my chest, my pulse quickened.
やっぱりそうだ。何もかもなくしたが、彼女だけはこうやって見つけられる。離れても再び会うことができる。やはり俺のものなんだ。俺たちは。
Did he make Fitzgerald stop the engagement with us? But how? I turned a corner, and ahead in the darkness I saw her. But
影が2つ。
oh god, are they going to kiss in front of Finn? Eltcreed and I finished dinner and walked home. By then I had gotten used to the city at night. Our footsteps were the only sound that broke the silence. Thank you very much for today, Eltcreed.
こちらこそお付き合いありがとうございました。少しは元気になっていただけたようですね。
Thank you for being so considerate. My problems are mine alone. It isn't supposed to affect my work. I need to be more disciplined than this as your guard.
そうですか。それは明日からにしていただくことはできませんか？
Tomorrow?
はい。今だけは
Finn.
家へ戻るまでで構いません。俺の大切な人になってもらえませんか？
No, Finn is hearing this. I'm scared. Eltcreed.
いいえ、エルトです。エルトとお呼びください。
I will, Elt.
よくできました。やはり愛称で呼ばれるのはいいですね。しっくりきます。
Love, but
おや、俺の大切な人になってほしいとお願いしたこと、もうお忘れですか？
no, I haven't. But this is a temporary arrangement, right?
ええ、残念ながらそうです。せめて名前は今後もエルトと呼んでいただけませんか？君に俺をもっと身近に感じてほしいんです。
I will, gladly. He nodded, thanked me, and put his arms around me. Oh no, Finn. The woman he loves, well, with Eltcreed. With Elt, I never knew just how much was meant in jest. What do you like about me, Elp?
おやおや、恋人みたいな質問をするんですね。魅力についてはいつか言いませんでしたっけ？
I think you only talked about it in terms of guard duties. What do you, love me for? Were the simple words I couldn't bring myself to say. I'm sorry. Never mind.
諦めないでください。俺は言いたくてうずうずしているのに。
He gently stroked my hair and I apologized again.
先ほど器の話をしましたけど、俺もまた途上なんだと思います。
Still feeling?
はい。君を気に入ったきっかけは騎士への憧れです。それから騎士ではなく君自身を見るようになって、毎日見るたびにここがいい、ここもいいと好きが増えて、それは今でも止まらない。
Was it also in this route that someone said that you sometimes don't even realize you're already in love? Is that what they're going with this? But like at the same time, I really don't understand why he likes us.
ですから好きなものが好きとだけお伝えします。俺の器が満たされた時、その時改めて理由についてお話ししたいです。ご理解いただけますか？
Yes, I think.
おや、多分って何ですか？でもまあ、よしとしましょう。逃げることなく、こうして俺の腕の中で黙って話を聞いてくれているのですから。顔は真っ赤ですけどね。
Please don't say that out loud. El murmured an apology and laughed. Then he stopped walking.
それでは、俺からも質問をさせてください。先日教えたキスの場所の意味、覚えていますか？
Sort of, I suppose.
今この場で君が俺にキスをするとしたら、どこにしてくれますか？
Oh my god. Where I...
言葉で表せないのなら、
Oh my
教
god.
えていただけませんか？俺への気持ちを
Oh my god.
君の唇で。
Oh my god. He leaned down towards me, closed his mouth, and looked me in the eyes. The location of kisses. The cheek was affection. That would have been a safe choice, but I probably felt more than that. Yo, damn. I couldn't choose that. My feeling for him were warmer and more powerful. Damn. Wait, can I see Finn in the background? No, I don't. That would have made it creepy, I guess, and not cute. We were so close, our clothes touched. We're so close. He had pulled me close before. I had never approached him. I haven't done anything yet, but my heart already feels like it might stop. That's right. I hadn't done anything yet. I couldn't end it here. I extracted the arm Eld had put his arm around, put both my hands on his cheeks, and kissed him on the lips. Yo! A kiss on the lips means love. My kiss was long and deep, hoping to convey the feeling my words could not. I don't know. When I drew away, I gently bit his lip, reluctant to let it go. Damn, girl. Go get him! How was that? He laughed as he steadied his breathing.
想像以上に情熱的で驚きました。 りましたね。こんな道の真ん中で治るなんて。なかなかいい趣味をお持ちです。俺は構いませんけど、キスだけで終わらなくなったらどうするんです？
Further? Well... What was that? Ah! Oh, I feel so bad, but at the same time, like, we're not dating, but, like, I feel so bad. Like, I'm cheating. Oh, Finn? Why are you here? Finn was walking towards us, sword in hand. Yo, calm the fuck down. Scared. Elk threw a gun and aimed it at Finn. No!
やめなさい、ハウンズ。立場を考えなさい。ここで暴れては互いのためによくありません。
Oh my god.
黙れよ。立場なんてどうでもいい。やるべきことがある。そうやるべきなんだ。お前を。
Finn.
剣を抜いてはダメです。彼を刺激しないでください。
But...
元パートナーでしょ。彼を相手に戦えますか？
何を話してる？俺に言えないことか。どうしてそんなやつ？俺の方がずっとあなたを見ていたのに。
Okay, but if you say it like that, that makes me like feel less bad for you because you never made a move. I don't know, Finn. Like, stop, baby. I liked you. Stop it. I bought the DLC already. Stop it. No. Before I could even put my hand on the grip of my sword, Finn had slashed Elt's back. Elt.
大丈夫です。この程度どうってことない。
What kind of bodyguard am I? No, look at how much blood there is. Finn, why would you do this?
どうしてですか？それは俺のセリフです。どうして俺を裏切ったんですか？
Dude,
俺はあなたが好きでした。ずっと好きでした。だからずっと会いたいと思って耐えてきた。生きてきた。ずっと。
I am not jealous at all at Sirius's position. Like, holy shit, girl's been through a lot. But Finn, you loved me?
知らなかったんですか？当然ですね。隠していましたし、あなたは気づこうともしなかった。
How would I know if you don't show it?
好きです。誰よりも愛しています。
How would I know if you don't show it? You can't do that. That's not her burden to carry.
なのに、どうしてですか？俺はこんなにも思っていたのに、そんな男とどうして。かわいそうに騙されているんだ。
And he's still speaking so politely to us. Like, it's making me very uncomfortable. What is this?
殺してあげますよ、そいつのこと。どいてください。ほら早く。あなたに危害は加えたくありませんから。ね、邪魔しないでください。
I can't do that, Finn. I'm Eltcreed's bodyguard. If you're going to hurt him, then I will fight you, Finn.
キルさん、そんな。
It's alright. He's important to me, yes. But I swore to protect you, and I will.
どうしてこんなの望んでいなかったのに。俺は
Finn raised his sword first. I went into a firm stance, expecting a heavy blow from him. Our swords slammed together and my entire body shook. Was Finn always such a strong fighter? Finn had always been a large and strong man, but his blow was far more powerful than I had expected. Did he conceal it from me, or did he... Our silver blades collided again and again in a flurry of sparks in front of my face. I'm a strong defender, but... Eltcreed was behind me. He was wounded. I couldn't drag the fight out. I don't want to attack, but I have to. I wove through his attacks and towards his flank. What? Finn smirked and kicked me in the stomach. Am I like coping, or it feels weird, no? Like, this feels weird. This is not Finn. Like, yeah, sure, he can be a little yandere, but he's not violent towards us. Am I coping? Did the hounds do something to him? That wouldn't make sense, because Ines is fine. Ah.
どれだけあなたを見ていたと思っているんです。あなたの剣は誰よりも詳しいんですよ。あなたは俺のことを見てなかったようですけどね。下界が人を変えてしまう。汚れないあなたまで変えてしまった。残念です、キルス。
Okay, I don't like that immediately. Like, just so fucking turned off. Fuck you, Finn. Finn raised his sword above my head. Then a shot rang out, hitting him in the shoulder.
まったく、猟犬は困りますね。無遠慮に噛みついてくる。何もせずに犬小屋へ戻ってくれればよかったもの。今後どうなるか楽しみですね。今の銃声で俺の部下が来ます。ものの数分です。逃げるなら今のうち、消えてくれるなら見逃してあげます。君は彼女の大切な人のようですから。
お前、
早くしてください。切りつけられて怒らない者などいませんよ。個人的には殺したい。でも我慢しているんです。ですからされ。
Finn shot a final glare at me before melting back into the darkness. When the sound of his footsteps had faded away, I leaned down to Elt. Elt.
まったく、君のパートナーはやんちゃですね。
Look what you do this to me, Finn! I like you so much. I ran, single-mindedly and without respite. The gunshot wound in my shoulder hurt. My legs hurt from running for so long. My body was screaming. But one thing hurt more than anything else. My heart, my soul. My field of view reeled and I couldn't run anymore. I steadied myself against a nearby wall. I feel bad. Tears I thought I would never shed again ran down my cheeks. I couldn't stop crying.
やっと会えたのに、あんな。
The bullet was still in my shoulder. He had shot me.
この手であなたに触れたかったのに、俺は剣を
My hands were wet with the man's dark blood.
誰を敵に回してもあなただけは傷つけたくなかったのに。どうして。
How had it happened? Why had it happened? Whose fault was it? How? I don't know. Why? I didn't know. Whose fault was it? His fault.
エルトクリード・バーレンティン。
Oh my god,
あいつ
Finn.
がキルスを騙しているんだ。
Finn.
きっとそうだ。いや、そうに違いない。そうに決まっている。それしか考えられない。あいつが彼女変えてしまった。ならば簡単だ。
Finn.
取り戻せばいい。殺してやる。彼女に二度と触れられないよう消し去ってやる。キルス、待っててくださいね。必ず助けてみせますから。あなたを守るのはこの俺だ。
I was the home she was going to return to. Finn, why do you have to do that? I liked you. Stop it. Finn Eltcreed, Sirius's old partner. It was a week since he had attacked us. My wound, while not life-threatening, hadn't healed. I was confined to my room, and it was beginning to frustrate
エ
me.
ルト死んでる。
はい、死んでます。
I thank you, Ulrich. It was too heavy.
わあ死体が喋った。怖い。元気そうで何よりだ。
見た目はそうですけど、なかなか痛いですよ、これ。血が固まらず流れっぱなしです。
After a week?
大丈夫なのかよ。
That's not okay after a week. Oh shit, I'm not even full yet. Is it gonna be okay?
ええ、まあ、流れる分入れたらいいだけですし、部屋から出られないという点以外は不便しておりません。
そうか。報告さっさとしていいか。
Ulrich moved the chair over the bed and sat down.
どうせ悪い内容です。聞きたくありませんけど、ええ、どうぞ。
あんたの想像通りハウンズがエルトを襲ったっていう噂は広まってる。それもリベラリタスだけじゃない。下界全体にな。んで厄介なのはリベラリタスの外だ。伝言ゲームがうまくいっていないらしく、上界の指示だの保護地区の住民が攻めてくるだの突き
止められませんか。
無理だろうな。治療を終えたあんた自身が説得して回らない限りは誰も僕の話を聞きやしないさ。なんてったって上界出身者を傷つけるいい理由ができたんだからな。
The representative of Liberalitas, Eltcreed Valentine, had been attacked. It was natural to retaliate against the Hounds. And since the Hounds were an organization from the Heights, they were going to round up all the others from the Heights as well. That was what I expected was going to happen, at least.
上界出身ってだけで難癖つけられて、雇ってるだけの店も容赦なく襲われて、さすがの僕でも哀れに思ってしまうほどだよ。
そうですか。醜いものですね。
それに加えて視察帰りのハウンズが駅で殺された事件あっただろ。下界の人間の仕業だって。ハウンズはハウンズでお怒りなんだ。
視察帰り。雨の日、フィンが連れてきた負傷者のことか。
Ulrich said that he had been found at the station. Finn had told the others that he had gone on ahead and never seen the attackers.
加害者が下界のものとも限らないのに、リベラリタスもハウンズも緊張状態。一触即発ということですか。
ああ、解決するにはあんたが両方に顔を出すのが一番なんだろうけど、今は体を治すことが先決だ。
平気です。動こうと思えば動けますよ。
ダメ。あんたは僕と違ってたくさんの人の生活を背負ってんだ。
Say it like that.
今は傷を治すことに専念しろ。じゃあな。
はい。報告ありがとうございました。専念しろと言われましても、俺の意志で傷が治るならとっくに全開していますよ。
My entire life, I swept aside my hardships and forged the path to the future. If I wanted something, I got it and spared no effort to that end.
なのにこのざまです。ほんと。
Whenever my momentum slowed, the weight I carried grew heavier and heavier, threatening to crush and bury me. And I wouldn't be alone in being crushed by it. Peace, my city, everything would suffer.
俺がバーレンティンがなんとかしなければいけないのに。
It's been a week since that night. For the first time in a while I left my room. Elt was still too injured to leave his. If only I hadn't taken his offer. He was injured because he tried to be considerate of me and my former partner. I should have drawn my sword before Finn, but Finn was so strong. I had trained with him for a long time. I knew how he fought, but in that street? What happened in the time we were apart? And besides, I never knew he loved me. He was my old partner. He was like a family to me, but my feelings for him aren't romantic at all. Before I could lose myself in these thoughts, I shook my head. It doesn't matter who I'm facing. Losing isn't an option. But I was so powerless. What kind of bodyguard was I if I allowed my employer to be attacked? I had to protect him, I told myself. I wasn't simply there as decoration. But why am I here if I can't help him when it counts? Ulrich, how is Elt?
相変わらずって感じ。悪い意味でだけど。
Oh, I see.
っていうか、あんた呼び方変えたんだな。僕の聞き間違いじゃないならエルトって言った。
He told me to call him that. Shouldn't I?
エルト本人が頼んだのなら別にいいんじゃない。エルトって呼んでるやつは他にもたくさんいるし、お堅い騎士様が他人を愛称で呼ぶイメージあんまなかったからちょっとびっくりした。それだけ。
Ulrich walked past me and headed towards the table of breakfast foods.
今日はどれ食べようかな。ピーマン入ってないやつ。
You don't like bell pepper?
これとこれとこれと、あとこれも。
Ulrich mumbled as he pushed more and more food onto his small plate. Elt always ate a lot as well, but you can eat a lot.
当然。僕だって人間なんだから食べないと死ぬし、死にたくないから食べる。よく動くからめちゃくちゃ食べる。それだ。食べ過ぎとか言うなよ。僕はまだまだ育ち盛りなんだ。エルトよりずっと大きくなってみせるんだから。今に見てろ。
I know some people who ended up really tall after high school, which is crazy. I didn't say anything.
ああ、ごめん。エルトは僕のことをよく茶化すから、つい。はあ、エアエルトと話すとか末期だろ。痛すぎる。
Never? Ulrich looked uncomfortable as he sat down on the sofa to eat his bread.
あんたもちゃんと食べなよ。過ぎたことは仕方ないし、無意味な罪悪感で食欲なくすのはバカのすることだ。
Thank you. You can be nice too. What is that supposed to mean?
優しさとかそんなんじゃないっての。僕はただそのしみったれた顔されるのが迷惑。そう大迷惑なだけ。
I like Ulrich a lot.
それに他人への無責任な助言は誰にだってできる。自分のことを棚にあげるのは簡単だしな。
Ulrich?
なんでもない。気にすんな。あんたどうせやることもなくて暇なんだろ。いい加減エルトに会ってやれば。面会謝絶ってわけでもないんだからさ。
But it's Finn's fault he's injured. And the reason Finn was there is me.
言ったそばからもう過ぎたことは仕方ない。あんたの罪悪感は無意味なんだ。あんたができることはうじうじすることじゃない。エルトはさ、強いけど弱くて、味方は多いけど本当の味方は少なくて一人なんだよ。だから支えてやれるやつが支えてやらないとダメなんだ。
He cares so much about Elle.
だから頼むよ、あいつに会ってやって。
Ulrich. Okay, I will do it now.
僕って偉いな。
He praised himself?
ウルリク、まだ何か。
No, it's me.
ああ、そうでしたか。すみません。すみません。せっかくいらしてくださったのにお茶も用意できず。まったく格好悪すぎですね。
Lame guys are cute, it's okay. You shouldn't worry about it. Stay as you are. He sat down on the chair next to his bed and looked at him. Your wounds aren't really healing, he said.
はい、骨を断たれたわけではないので安心していたのですが、これがなかなかくせ者で。
I see. I already knew that. Hearing it from him is so much harder. I couldn't look away though. I had to face my mistakes. Would you let me see your wounds?
ええ、いいですよ。好きなだけどうぞ。
He smiled and began to take off his shirt.
こんな形で君に裸を晒すことに
Not the time.
いささか照れてしまいますね。
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
見慣れている。
Yes, all the other officers were men. Many didn't use the changing rooms after training, simply taking off their shirts in front of me. It startled me the first time, but I became used to it.
そうなんですか。なんだか残念です。なんてね。はい、どうぞ。
He removed his shirt and the bandages and turned his back towards me. Thank you. This is the mark of my failure to protect him. A broad fissure ran down from just below his shoulder blade. The wound was swollen. Blood and lymph seeped out from the stitches. It's so deep. It's a miracle it didn't cut to the bone. You can't make this kind of wound with the sword. What happened here? Huh? I tried to get a better look at the wound and put a hand on his waist. Eltcreed let out a surprised groan. I'm sorry. That must have hurt.
いえ、急に触れられたので反応してしまっただけです。近くにいるのに何をしているのかされているのかわからない。案外楽しいですね。
Hanashi? There was no way it didn't hurt, but he did his best to be upbeat. It was painful for me to see him try so hard for my sake. Can't get gloomy now. He doesn't want that. Thank you for showing me. I'll put new bandages on.
手慣れたものですね。それも警察官時代に。
Yes, and from my wet nurse. I was a bit of a tomboy when I was small. She would treat whatever simple injuries I
お
had.
やおてんばなのは幼い頃だけでしょうか。
What is that supposed to mean? Yes, there, all done. The way it looked, it will take a while longer until it heals.
ええ、俺にはやらなくてはいけないことがたくさんあるのに、部屋でただ回復を待つだけしかないなんて、自分が情けないです。
Letting your body heal is important. The people need you to be healthy.
ええ、その通りです。俺が健康でなければ苦労をかけるというのに、立場をわきまえなければいけなかったのはフィンではなく
What
俺
does
でし
that
たね。
mean? Out. Don't rush it. Don't rush it. You.
いいえ、焦るべきなんです。ゆっくりできる立場ではないんです。俺は銀行頭取で。
Wait, sorry. Ah, no. Log? No.
いいえ、焦るべきなんです。ゆっくりできる立場ではないんです。
Okay.
この屋敷の外では苦しんでいる者が大勢いるというのに、どうして俺
That
は
was the song.
存在意義を見失ってしまったんだ。
I'm gonna learn how to play that on the piano. Ulrich told me to stay inside because the people would attack somebody from the heights. I haven't gone to see for myself. I didn't know how to respond to Elt's muttering.
このままでは君に辛く当たってしまいそうです。そんなことはしたくないので出て行っていただけませんか。
He looked at me kindly and his tone was warm. Still, I felt rejected. I suppose I shouldn't stay in here. I understand. Oh, his eyes. Oh, I took his hand and put it on my cheek. I wonder if the weight you're carrying really needs to be carried alone, Elt. I don't know what exactly you are burdened with, but if there is anything I can do to help, please tell me. If the weight is too heavy, I want to help carry it. I'll see you later, Elt. Take care.
ありがとうございます。君の顔が見られて嬉しかったです。
The wound had almost seemed poisoned. A sword blade didn't cause that kind of injury. Poison? Swords, poison. No, don't tell me. Haven't I seen wounds like that before? Yes, as a police officer. Okay. Some officers in the Heights who weren't confident in their sword skills would coat their blades in poison. It made it easier to capture criminals alive. I never did it, but I think Finn might have. Since there wasn't an official policy, everyone made their own concoctions. I knew why Elt's wound was not healing properly. Back then, the ones who poisoned their swords also made antidotes. It wasn't a certainty, but Finn might have an antidote. I should sneak out and talk to Finn. That's not a good idea, girl. I wasn't too enthralled by the idea of working alone under the circumstances. Ulrich's job was intel. Perhaps it would be a good idea to talk to him, I thought. Okay, I'm gonna make a save there. That's very important. Okay. I will ask Ulrich first. I get stressed out though, because like, what if he gets hurt? No, this isn't a good idea. I can't trust Finn anymore. I remember how he had behaved. He wasn't the same sort of person as before. Besides, he was the one who had injured Elt in the first place. It was incredibly unlikely that he'd be willing to help me. Therefore...
剣の毒?
Yes. Elt was probably poisoned with something only officers from the Heights use. That's why the doctors here can't treat him properly. He might never get better.
なるほどな。ってことは、あんたは解毒剤を作れるんだな。
No, sorry.
はあ？警察官のみ作れるって言ったばかりだろ。何言ってんの？
Sorry. Everyone makes their poisons differently. The only one who can make the antidote is probably Finn.
肝心のそのフィンってのはハウンズで頼れないんだろ。手詰まりまくりじゃないか。
I was wondering whether you had an idea.
なんとかって言われても。たく、あんたまで僕を便利扱いすんなよな。
You are very dependable, though.
けど、そうだな。ちょっとは前進したというか、エルトの怪我を治すヒントになったと思う。
Really?
まあね、上階の警察官が作る毒ってことは、上階で流通してる材料を使うだろ。
Sorry. My thumb accidentally pressed it. That's a pretty big idea.
うるさいな。あんたは待ってるだけでいいんだから文句言うなよ。バカ。ほんとバカ。
バカ。
じゃあ、早速動くから、この屋敷から出るんじゃないぞ。
Okay.
本当だな。勝手な行動はすんなよ。絶対に。
I won't. Are you my father?
だって、あんたのことだから。なんだ
You. Oh, fucking dickhead!
なぜここに？
Ah, God. Saxon.
うわ、ハウンズだらけだ。半数はいるな、こ
ネズミ、そいつを渡してもらおう。
れ。ネズミって言うな。それと、僕の独断ではこいつをどうにもできない。雇い主じゃないからさ。
雇い主？
そう。こいつはエルトクリード・バーレンティンの護衛だ。
Ah, fucking dickhead.
あいつはこんなガキに命を預けてるのか。グーの骨頂だな。
The men in this game all pisses me off. Come on. I want to bash them in walls or something. Why are you here, Zaxxon?
下界の者にハウンズが殺害された。その件でバーレンティンと話がしたい。
話をするためにそんなにゾロゾロと連れてるんだ。我が身が可愛いんだね。
Ulrich.
あんたこそグーの骨頂じゃないか。
ほざけ。ハウンズはエルトクリード・バーレンティンの身柄を要求する。抵抗すれば視界に入るもの全てを破壊する。おとなしく従うことだ。
なんでだよ。ハウンズがエルトに怪我をさせたせいでリベラリタスで暴動が起きてるんだ。拘束とかしたら余計に混乱するだけだろ。バカ。
He doesn't care.
大切なのは、
いやー
ハウンズ殺害責任を取らせること。安心しろ。殺しはせん。どの程度で屈するか次第だがな。
なんだと。
やるかネズミ。
No, please,
幼
no.
き様に俺が傷つけられるか。
Stand back, Ulrich. I will take this.
おい。
Saxon Brandenburg, I request a duel. Again? You lost last time.
貴様の望みは？
That you all sheath your weapons so you don't provoke the people and leave the district immediately. You?
エルトクリード・バーレンティン、それと貴様の拘束だ。貴様に関しては生かして捕らえられるとは思っていない。俺の剣で殺すかもしれないからな。
Not this again! Saxon attacked first. His first strike was hard and fast, a furious attack like a lion's charge.
できれば生きて捕らえろと言われたが、
He?
死後数時間以内であれば死体でも構わんとのことだ。あいつには
Who the fuck's he? Who does he take orders from? Yeah. I'll have to think about it later. I had to concentrate on controlling the hound I was fighting. Zaxxon blocked my blow and immediately counterattacked. Got you. I ducked under his sweep and struck upwards at his face. Zaxxon attempted to dodge my sword immediately, but it was too late. I grazed his cheek with the point of my sword. Blood began to trickle down his pale skin. He buried me in a flurry of attacks. Any one of them would have rent my flesh and splintered my bones. Stay calm. I have to fight the way I am used to. My style of fighting was protection. I read his movements, waiting for my opportunity to strike. There it is! Zaxxon's left arm was outstretched. Blood dripped to the ground from a tear in the cloth. Closed the distance between us and leveled my sword at his throat. His face was contorted in pain. 5 centimeters. That's how far I'd have to move my sword to take your life. I win, yelled Zaxxon. Oh my god. Zaxxon's fist closed tight around my sword's blade. Blood appeared immediately, running down his hand and arm. What are you? He can't. No, what? You're crazy! He was about to stab his own throat with my sword when... Chill the fuck out, dude! You're crazy! A gunshot stopped both of us in our tracks.
ブランデンブルクさん、俺の家の前で争うのはやめていただけませんか？騒がしくて眠れません。
Out. His bearing was dignified and graceful as always. The smile he gave Zaxxon was the same as any other.
ガセをつかまされたのでしょうね。かわいそうに。
Babe.
ま、あとはそうですね。保護地区はリベラリタスおよびバーレンティンが占拠しました。なんだと？おや、伝わりませんでしたか？言い換えるなら攻略、征服、占領、侵攻、進駐。なんとなくでもご理解していただけると嬉しいのですが、遅かれ早かれブランデンブルクさんがお仲間を連れてこちらへ来られることは分かっていました。ですからずっと保護地区に部下を潜伏させていました。そのせいでリベラリタスの秩序が乱れてしまいましたが、こうして罠にかかっていただけたということで住民に許しを請うことにしましょう。バカを言え。向こうにはイネスらを残している。なるほど。ハイネさんの姿が見えないと思ったらそういうことでしたか。ですが問題ありません。彼は比較的良識ある人物。状況を考え何が最善か理解してくれるはずです。
Elk snapped his fingers. Upon his signal, his men surrounded the hounds. Where were they? I estimated that the two sides had about equal numbers, but Elk's men all carried guns. The hounds didn't even have the slightest chance of victory. Hi, DHL!
この状況覆せませんよね。
Hehehe. I just found out that the guy I like the most is a yandere, so I don't know what I'm feeling now. I'm kind of empty on the inside right now.
改めて申し渡します。ザクセンブランデンブルクおよびハウンズに属する者。リベラリタスはあなたたちの監視区域を制圧し、身柄を拘束いたします。愚かな。ハウンズは新会員所属の官職だ。上階が知ればただじゃおかないぞ。
Genderbent Amber? Who?
ご心配なく。その点は想定内ですので。では、気に食わん態度だ。それは残念。 俺はブランデンブルクさんのことをそこそこ気に入っていましたよ。ハウンズの施設移転の際、少なからず苦労されたことを知っていますしね。
My yandere husband? How did you know it was him that was the yandere? Did you watch? Were you there?
それに犠牲を顧みず我が道を進むことは俺には難しいですから。同じようになりたいとは思いませんが、ある意味羨ましいです。
Then how do you, if you just got here, then how do you know he's like, he has green, no, he has green hair. How do you know? Like, I'm Amber. Like, how did you know? Huh? You know my taste? No, you do not. The hounds were corralled and marched away from the mansion. Is Finn among them? If Finn had been among the group, we might have been able to get the antidote from him. I looked back and forth among the hounds, but
連れて行かれるやつの中にフィンってのあんたの傷を治せるのがいるかなとか思ったんだけど。
Ulrich was muttering after the hounds were gone.
あんた結構元気そうだな。心配して損した。
He's gonna slump down.
心配してくれるなんて嬉しいじゃないですか。ウルリクは本当に俺のことが好きですね。
はあ、そんなことない。僕はあんたといれば飯食べ放題で生活に困らないからついてるだけで。だから心配したってのは撤回する。
I like this one if you can't tell. He's a tsundere. Did Elt's wound really heal? No. I somehow doubted that. Ever since he had come out of his room, he had looked like his usual self. There was nothing odd about him. His smile and behavior were so normal I would have forgiven myself for thinking that he was healed. Perhaps he really has recovered. I observed their exchange. If only you didn't try to put on an act all the time, Ulrich.
なんだと？
はいはい。騒ぐのは後からでもできるでしょう。早く屋敷へ戻りましょう。
You like tsunderes, but you also drift towards yanderes. It really depends because, like, I've only liked 2 tsunderes in my time, I think. One is, what's his name? Shit, I forgot. That guy from Amnesia, Ukyo. But that's because he's so sweet when he's not being a yandere. And then the number 2 is Kizami Yuya from Corpse Party, but that's because I like his voice. Like, I was very biased. That was about it, so. Okay. I don't like the rest of the yanderes. It's been a while since I've seen him walk. Huh? Nothing. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me. His movements look awkward. The man in front of me was clearly Eld. I was sure of that. What's wrong? I walked back towards the mansion with the other 2, feeling vaguely like something wasn't quite right. What is this? What's happening? I'm scared! Stop it! Alright, he's just gonna fall down. He's barely recovered, Ulrich. Don't make him cook. Yeah. Like, I think it's crazy, because, like, the main character saw him and his wound, like, bleeding with pus all over it, and now she thinks he's okay? Like, that's crazy. Eld? Eld had collapsed onto the floor. We rushed over. Are you okay?
せめて部屋に戻るまでは耐えようと思ったんですけどね。
This is fine. I laughed in a hoarse voice. It pained me how forced his smile was and how serious his injuries were. Like, yeah, look, you literally said, oh, his wounds are poisoned. He won't be able to recover. And now you're just like, oh yeah, chill, he's healed now. Like, no, of course not. Yeah.
まあいいじゃないですか。死んだわけじゃないんですから。
No, we have to worry. Ulrich, help me carry him to his room. We carried Elt back to his bed. Then Ulrich left the room. I was alone with Elt. I didn't know what to say. He smiled at me.
君はやはり
Again with this.
剣を振るっている姿が一番素敵ですね。ブランデンブルクさんと剣を交えていたでしょう。憧れ続けた形がそこにあって、俺はとても感動しました。俺にとって騎士はそうなりたいという対象であり、そうならなければいけないという義務でもあって、特別な存在なんです。
If you admire knights, why did you disturb us? Disturb? A duel isn't supposed to be disturbed by anyone. I can't justify his attempt at suicide, but it was his right to choose death. But you...
その通りです。俺は決闘を台無しにしてしまいました。できることなら君たちの意志は尊重したかったです。しかしできませんでした。
Makes sense.
リベラリタスの代表として俺はああしなければならなかったのです。
As its representative?
そうです。下界は今なお緊張状態にあります。ハウンズのリーダーが死んだとなればさらに混乱が生じる。2年前ここがフェアレーターだった頃、当時の支配者がハウンズを騙し、その結果ハウンズの前リーダーは命を落としました。俺が紙幣を使いフェアレーターを全滅させ、リベラリタスを創設することでハウンズとの一応の決着はつけましたが、前リーダーが死亡したことによる損失は大きく、その傷跡は今でも癒えることなく人の心や保護地区に残りくすぶり続けています。あれを繰り返さないためにザクセン・ブランデンブルクを生かさなくてはいけない。
But he's a dick!
それを思えば決闘への介入は不可避でした。してはいけないことをしてしまったことは分かっています。ですが咎められようが非難されようが、俺は自分のしたことを後悔していません。ですが君が失望するのは自由です。君の誇りを汚してしまったかもしれません。恨んでくださって構いませんよ。
The words were pouring out of Eld. I could only guess, but felt that life must have offered particularly difficult struggles for him and the others over the years. I couldn't bring myself to criticize him for interrupting my duel, so I simply shook my head. You need to rest now. You did well, Eld. The representative of Liberalitas. Still don't know how to say that correctly in the better accent. But that wasn't the only side of him. He was multifaceted. It was merely a bodyguard. His position was more complicated. I just hope he doesn't sacrifice too much of himself. Time passed slowly but steadily. Even after sunset, Eltcreed remained in his room. I'm the only one here now. At some point, Ulrich had left and hadn't yet returned. It makes me feel a little sad to be alone right now.
はい、到着。ここだよ。
Oh, he's back. And he wasn't alone? A man with black hair followed Ulrich into the building.
こんなに大きな屋敷だ。俺が来る必要はないだろう。
Ulrich, who is that with you?
アダージュ。保護地区で病院を開いてる。上階出身の医者だ。
Doctor. A hospital.
病院じゃない。診療所だ。病院を名乗れば犯罪となる。
あ、それは上階のルールだろ。てか犯罪者のたまり場でそんなこと気にする必要ないだろ。
Is he from the Heights then?
まあどうでもいいか。こっちだ、行くぞ。あんたもついてこい。
Okay.
強引なやつめ。
エルド、起きてるか。寝てるなら起きてよ。
騒がしいですね。面会は一度に一人がいいのですが。
面会ではない。治療をしに来た。
君は確か保護地区の名前は存じませんが、とにかく保護地区で見たことがあります。
His name is Adage? Should I also say Adage, or is it Adage or something? How the fuck do I say that? Adage. I'll just follow their pronunciation. Adage. It seems he's a doctor and has a hospital.
病院じゃないと言ってるだろう。まあいい。傷を見せてもらいたい。
おやおや、寝起きの人間に対する仕打ちとは思えませんね。野郎に裸を見せるなんて屈辱的ですけど、いいでしょう。じ
Okay. Eltcreed took off his shirt and Adage removed the bandages, unasked with practiced movements. Google Translate says it's adage, but I don't know if I want to say adage. A dodge? I think that's even worse, DHL. Are you fucking with me? I feel like a dodge would be worse. Adage is adage, no? It's like Subaru. What makes a Subaru a Subaru? Yeah, and you don't call a Subaru a Subaru, you know? Like, well, you might, but I don't. I'll just do Adage. I'll just follow what they're doing.
これは
Can you heal him?
一瞬で判断できるわけないだろう。しかし幸い同じ症状のやつを見たことがある。
Subaru. Yeah, I just say Subaru. Like, I don't know. I have the tongue that can say Asian names, so.
本当か。
ああ、俺が上階にいた頃、酔った警察官同士の喧嘩があって、その治療をたまたま担当した。
Let me Google it while we do this.
もし一緒ならの話だが、俺が持っている薬でもなんとかなるだろう。
I see. That's good.
安心するのは治ってからにしてくれ。勝手にぬか喜びして勝手にがっかりされるのは嫌いだ。
Yeah, I googled it and his katakana is literally adage. So I'm just gonna adage. Whatever. It's fine.
あんたズバズバ言うんだな。
それをウルリクが言いますか。もし治るとすれば何日で全開しますか。
You're sending me a commercial for Subaru so you can be disappointed? What does that mean? What does the commercial has?
そうだな。一週間は安静にしていてほしい。
What's with your arm, dude?
それは長すぎますね。半日は
You wish.
無理に決まってるだろう。どうしても動き回りたいのなら勝手にしろ。
Achoo.
薬は多めに出しておく。
ありがとうございます。
Don't strain yourself.
ええ、もちろん。
I hope he really does. Adage must have been thinking the same because he sighed and shrugged.
動けば動くほど完治に時間がかかる。自分の体と相談することだな。
Watch it later, okay, Dad. The next morning, it looked like Adage's medicine was working. The swelling and irritation had receded. Ignoring the doctor's advice to rest for a week, Eltcreed marched out of the mansion. Are you sure about this?
ええ、昨日よりは自由に動けますし、笑顔もほら、自然でしょ。
Boy, if you don't, what? You're gonna whoop my ass? I'm whooping your ass first. He gave me a smile so broad I didn't know what to say. It does look like as though he's perfectly healthy, yes. I was worried he was simply forcing himself along like he had during the duel, and found it difficult to accept his claims. As if he sensed what I was thinking, he moved closer to me and whispered in my ear.
屋敷の外では、俺は弱みを見せるわけにはいきません。代表らしく、堂々と振る舞わなくてはならない。
Poor baby.
ですから君も、俺の好きな君のように、凛としていてください。心配は嬉しいですが、手負いであることを悟られたくありません。
Out.
それに、君の笑顔は何よりもいい薬です。ですからほら、笑って。
Okay, I will. El nodded and began to walk again. His organization had already worked to calm the worst excesses of the chaos of the previous days. The best deterrent was evidently Elf's presence. The people in the city stopped to look at him as he passed. They didn't talk to him or whisper among themselves. They only stared at him with a mixture of apprehension and respect. He embodied the district, represented it. The moment brought that fact home to me. We walked until we reached an assembly in the Liberalitas. No, I hate that. I hate it. Liberalitas. I'll just keep the Indonesian pronunciation. Whatever, I don't care. It was the same location we had gone to for a party some time prior, but now it was filled with people I didn't recognize. It's him.
今日はお集まりくださりありがとうございます。
バーレンティン殿、倒れられたと伺ったのですが、お元気なようですね。
ええ。ですが今はこの通り、健康そのものです。
Liberace. That's easier, I wish.
今日、下界の代表たる皆様にお集まりいただいたのは、こちらの件です。
It was also so hard for me to say depths. Like depths, like... Eltcreed extracted a piece of paper sealed in red wax from his pocket.
これは今朝方、上界から届いたもの。我々リベラリタスが捕らえたハウンズを無条件で解放しろとのことです。
なんと傲慢な。解放する必要はありません。すぐに全員の首をかき切り、上界へ送るべきでは。
DHL, did you fucking call me on Discord? How fucking dare you? You're literally watching me. You know I'm streaming. You're literally right here. How fucking dare you? Good thing I have everything on silent. Fucking dickhead.
ここは穏便に済ませるべきでは。そうです。あちらにはユネ様がいらっしゃるんです。彼の怒りを買いたくはありません。
I'm so excited for that. We can date the saint. The representatives began to debate among themselves, completely ignoring Eltcreed. He looked around and dramatically cleared his throat.
僭越ながら、本件に深く関わった者としてご提案したいことがあります。この場にいる皆様、および下界の人々の代表として、俺が上界へ出向きます。
How?
君が？
ええ。事の発端はリベラリタスですし、無視するわけにはいきません。
なるほど。だがそうだな。無策で行かせるわけにはいかない。
He turned towards me.
代表者のみで話をしたい。その娘を退席させてくれないだろうか。
わかりました。キルさん、 入り口で待っていていただけますか？
With the representatives in private. That was reasonable. I could hardly remain. Reluctantly, I stood up, bowed, and left the room. DHL, the bouncing really is really distracting my line of sight. After the meeting, Elt and I walked home together. I withdrew to my room immediately. Elt's going into the Heights. Thanks, that makes it even worse. I was going to accompany him as his guard, but it made me uneasy. We were going to leave the next morning. Obviously, time was critical, but for me it was too early. He said he needs to meet them in person, not negotiate by letter. Attacking the ADHD directly, I'm not diagnosed, so fuck you. He said he needs to meet them in person, not negotiate by letter. I just said that. The more I post, the more it moves. Thanks, I hate it. I understood the need for that, but he was going into the heart of the enemy. He was a diplomatic envoy, and so afforded all protections that came with that role. Didn't expect him to be in danger, but I couldn't be certain that there were no plans being made by anyone. What's Elt's plan in all of this? And not just Elt either. I didn't know what any of the other representatives were thinking. Apparently none of them opposed the plan. Rather, the opposite was true, and they enthusiastically supported it. The Heights. I've become so used to the depths. Going back now. I knew I needed to sleep as soon as possible, but I was still wide awake, my mind racing. I should have a warm drink. Someone is there. I can hear voices. It's Elt and Ulrich. I approached them. I wanted to call out, but they looked very serious as they talked in hushed voices. It must be about something important. Ulrich was Elt's eyes and ears in the city. A more or less confidential discussion wasn't hard to imagine. Why do I have such a bad feeling?
あんたいたんだ。
Ulrich put his hand on Elt's shoulder as he passed, ending the conversation. He was leaving quite quickly. I assumed the conversation had involved me somehow. I'm gonna save, cause that is, I don't know what that is. Wait. Okay. Let's see. I will, I guess, walk a little with Ulrich. Why? I can't ask. I can't be curious. I have to be demure. Crazy. I'm sorry I interrupted you. I'll walk you to the door.
いいよ、別に。すぐそこまで送られても意味ないし。話なら大体終わってた。
Writing wiggle still makes my eyes go there, yes.
やれやれ。彼女の行為をよくもそこまで無下にできますね。男の風上にも置けません。
うるさいな。僕は風下の方が好きだから別にいいしどうでもいい。
ウルリク、今回ばかりは真剣なんです。よくよく考えて行動してくださいね。
覚えられたら覚えとく。じゃあね。
彼はいつまでも子供で困ります。
Serious? I wonder what kind of discussion they'd had. What were you talking about with Ulrich?
上階についてです。どういった場所かなど事前に知っておきたいと思いまして。
What kind of place it is? Shouldn't you have asked me then? Besides, Ulrich hates the Heights. I wouldn't expect him to know much at all.
その通り。彼が口にしたのは文句ばかりでして、有力な情報は得られませんでした。残念です。
Elt laughed and put his hand on his forehead. He seemed embarrassed. But that's all. He doesn't act suspiciously otherwise. Up was normally the type of person who would have talked to me about the heights. It made no sense to ask Ulrich. Besides, the word serious stands out oddly to me. I hoped it was nothing horrible and looked up at him. Should I tell you about the heights then?
ありがとうございます。ですけど、明日も早いので、もうそろそろ寝ようかと思います。
Imagine getting rejected.
君はまだここにいますか？それとも、俺と寝ます？
Bro, I'll step on your injured back. I won't.
そうですか。少し残念です。では、おやすみなさい。また明日。
Okay, good night. There he goes. I wanted to talk to him. I had the vague feeling what he said has been a distraction tactic. I was thinking about that because I do that all the time. Don't step on my back, my kidney will scream. Is the kidney more near the back than the front? I didn't know that. But it's fine, I'll help you peel out your kidney stone one by one. No, I shouldn't be suspicious of others. No, that's literally a distraction tactic. That's what I do. I would know. I decided to eat something and go to bed. Oh, it's near the back, really? Wow, I didn't know. Morning arrived. I had decided not to be suspicious of others, and especially not of Elt. One by one. It's just one. Don't break it up or I'll shotgun my kidney. I mean, you have two. I can shotgun one. But even a half a day later, I feel uneasy and restless. I hadn't slept well, and decided it was time to ask him directly. Let me just check my status real quick. Why is it not full? The guy said I should be full. What did I do wrong? Fuck me. Fuck my ass. What did I do wrong? I don't get it. Did I do something wrong somewhere? It's not full. Why isn't it full? Huh? Crazy. Touch you and you'll cry? Aw, you're gonna cry for me? Good morning, Al.
おはようございます。おや、どうしました？顔が怖いですよ。
I didn't sleep well last night.
どうしてです？悪い夢でも見ました？
I decided I'd talk to him, but I don't really know what to ask him. Al looked at my hesitation and shrugged. I didn't sleep badly because of nightmares. I kept thinking about you.
俺はこのタイミングで告白されるとは驚きですが嬉しいです。
That's also a distraction, girl. Love?
付き合うなら結婚を前提でいいですよね。
Yep.
どういう結婚式にしましょうか。小さなもの、それよりも盛大な方が好きですか？
Oh, no, that wasn't what I was thinking about you. Gosh, Elt. I felt exasperated, and then the penny dropped. Perhaps he really is trying to distract me from something. There was something he didn't want to talk about with me. That explained his odd choice of topics. What I kept thinking about was the way you and Ulrich behaved yesterday evening.
行動なんでしょう。よく覚えていません。
If you don't remember, I'll jog your memory. Yesterday, quite late at night, you were talking to Ulrich. You told me that you were asking Ulrich about the heights. I don't believe that's true. If you had wanted to ask someone about the heights, you would have asked me. Am I wrong? You both looked very grim yesterday. It was not a pleasant or easy conversation. Will you tell me what you were talking about? Oh, so now I can ask about it. I want to help you, El.
君に力になれることは何一つありませんよ。
Ouch. What does that mean?
俺の上界への旅は
Huh?
片道なんです。きっと生きては戻ってこられません。
What? But that can't be.
どうして否定できるんですか？君は上界をどこまで知っていると言うんです？ 出身だからといって深淵までは知らないでしょう。行き先は相手の領域。万が一捕まった場合はなぶり殺されたり恥ずかしめを受ける前に自殺をしよう。実行に至らなければいけない時のために上界の人間を道連れにできるよう小型の爆弾を持っていこう。そういう話をしていました。
Yikes. You can't possibly be so negative. Why would you think that you're not coming back alive?
君の故郷を悪く言うのは気が引けますけど、政治とはそういうものですよ。単身で赴く俺は格好の餌食、交渉材料として利用されるだけです。ですから君はついてこなくて結構です。意味なく危険な目に遭わせたくない。無駄死にに付き添う義務もありませんし。
I won't let you do this. Why would you go there to be killed or commit suicide?
望まれたからですよ。俺は今回の騒動の発端にあるリベラリタスの代表で責任を取る立場にあります。先日他の地区の代表に要請されました。最悪の場合英雄として果てろと。
Die a hero?
上界での俺の死をきっかけに人々の放棄を煽るそうです。その怒りを武器に上界を倒すのだとか。俺の死後の話ですから方法など詳しくは省かれました。
That's absurd.
いいんです。人の上に立つようになったから俺の命は俺のものではなくなりましたので。銀行頭取バーレンティン家当主リベラリタス代表、そんな俺の行動一つで人々の生活は変わり、称賛も誹謗も俺次第です。偶像のエルトクリード・バーレンティンを守るためにはこうすべきなんですよ。
No, you're wrong. If you die, it's all over. If you die, everything is lost for you. I can't let you die for other people.
できるできないの問題ではありません。君は護衛だ。意見する立場にないはず。
No, it's my job to guard your life. I won't accept any threat to your life. Even if that threat is you yourself.
だったらどうする。泣いて懇願されても俺の気持ちは変わらない。
I have no intention of appealing to your feelings. I challenge. She challenges everyone to a duel. Come on, serious. Come on, girl. I will not let Eltcreed Valentine throw his life away. You haven't heard my bolster? Yeah, when I stream, I let go of my bolster. It's very sad. I have to go hole up in another room just so I don't touch the bolster. People die when they're killed, yeah, pretty much. I play Blue Eyes White Dragon. Wow, so strong. We stood among the flowers in the garden of the Valentine residence, about to cross swords. He's injured. I was the clear favorite due to my experience in Elt's lingering wound. But Elt didn't complain, didn't request a handicap, and took up his sword. Doesn't he want to win? Or does he have some abilities he hasn't shown before? Whatever it was, I had to focus. I had to win this duel.
そういえば以前にもこうして剣を交えましたね。その時は確か俺からお願いしたのでしたね。君の実力を知りたいと。そして今回は君からお願いされた。なんだか不思議です。負けるつもりはありませんよ。俺が守りたいものに対し君が守ろうとしているものの命は風のように軽い。
Life isn't comparable to dust in the wind. We all have only a single life. I won't let you die for no reason. There is a reason.
そうですか。いいでしょう。 ならば力ずくで奪い取るま。
Al closed the distance and made a wide sweep with his sword. Leapt back to dodge and went on the counterattack. Pretty!
俺を生かしても無意味。他人の怒りを買うだけだ。
He's not wearing his glasses? Bro, you're gonna get stabbed. You're not their one and only defender. Don't lose sight of what's important. With you gone, then everything you've built will be destroyed.
それが人々の幸せなら。
And with you dead, you won't know the difference.
だったらどうしろと。
Survive, Eltcreed Valentine. Survive and struggle until you will find an answer.
責任な。理由になっていない。
Death answers nothing. Death is an escape. Death is cheap. It's just an eloquent excuse. Nothing about it is beautiful. Don't lose your life over nothing. If you do that and die, I'll cry. You said you're not appealing to the emotion.
それでも俺は。
Alt's face was suddenly contorted by pain, and he went down on one knee. Oh.
来るな。まだ決闘中です。来ないでください。
He breathed heavily, still unable to stand up. His body was heaving.
こんな大事な時に。どうして。
感知しないまま動けばそうなるに決まってるだろう。
Right? You get me, Ulrich. Her art reminds me of a manhwa I've been reading. What is it? Ulrich.
その剣はしまって。エルトも。決闘はこれで終わり。いいな。
いえ。まだ。
背中の傷が開いたんだろ。何をどうしたってあんたの負けだ。
ウルリク、君は彼女の味方なのか。
バカじゃないの。僕だって決闘の意味くらい知ってるし、ボコボコにされるまでもなく負けるのはあんただから。面倒を省こうってんだよ。その証拠にほら。
Ulrich took out a small box.
爆弾ちゃんと調達してきてやった。無駄になりそうだけどさ。
Bakun! No way. That's a music box, right?
オルゴールに見せかけてるんだ。手のひらサイズだけど結構強力で容赦なく何でも吹き飛ばす優れもの。
He put it back and looked at me.
部屋に連れてって寝かせる。さすがに僕もエルとは抱えられないから手伝ってよ。
Oh, okay. I sheathed my sword and looked at El.
まだ負けと決まったわけではありません。受け入れがたいですが、従う以外道はなさそうですね。
I turned off the pain perception setting. Is that the name of the manhwa, or are you just being dumb? El cast a disappointed look at his sword. I was torn between satisfaction and pain as we carried the grimacing elk back to his room. Oh, it's like the title. I'll put it in my reading list, which is, you know. Oh yeah, you sent it? Okay, thank you. Are there hot boys? That's like the most important part. Or food. Or cute animals, really. We put Elk down on his bed. Adagist arrived soon after. He took a look at the wound, which should have been healing peacefully, and grimaced.
バカだな。
わかる。エルトはバカだ。
Elk baka.
聞き慣れていたつもりですが、二重奏となると答えますね。
安静という言葉の意味を知らないのなら、一度辞書を引くことを勧める。この調子では治るものも治らない。
Actually, yes, what, dear child?
すみません。
言葉ではなく、行動で示せ。
すみません。
I see, the game reminds you of it. I'll read it. Ooh, hot guys? Sure. My type
ど
of
うして
hot
全開を
guys?
待てないんだ。死に急いでいるのか。
I mean, yes.
なぜだあんたたち、理由は知ってるか。
Uncertain of whether I should speak, I glanced at Ulrich. Ulrich.
エルとは上階へ行って爆弾使って自殺するつもりだったんだ。
爆弾。
自殺バカすぎる。この治療は無駄ということか。
Exactly. Well, you see.
ありません。彼女と決闘し負けてしまいましたので、上階へは行かないことになりました。
On the one hand, I felt bad because of how disappointed Elle sounded. On the other hand, I was glad I was able to stop him. My mother and father are both dead. Once you die, it's the end of everything. Only memories remain. Elle was too important to me. I couldn't allow him to walk to his own death. Even if he hates me now, this was the right decision.
なんで自殺なんか。自虐が趣味なのか。
いいえ、俺は至ってノーマルです。ただ、この地を救うには、俺が死ぬのが手っ取り早かった。ただそれだけ。いだ。
You took a screenshot of chapter 1? Yeah, just send it to me. Later. Adage had pinched Elt's neck. Adage?
傷口をえぐってやろうかと思ったが、我慢してやった。痛いって感じるなら人間である証拠だ。人間だから万能じゃない。血管がある。怪我もすりゃ血も出る。不死でもない。ぼーっとしたっていつか死ぬ。俺は腐っても医者。命を粗末にするやつが嫌いだ。ムカついたから嫌がらせしてやる。俺がいる限り絶対に死なせはしない。
Good job,
そう
Adage.
ですか。言うだけの人はいいですね。他に方法が思いつかないから自殺の道を選んだというのに。
何のために生きてるか考えろ。自分の人生をどこまで他人に削っていいものかってな。結局奉仕精神なんて自己満足 G でしかないんだよ。頭良さそうな顔してるのにバカすぎる。考えが足りないならもっと考えろ、大バカ者。
I don't think I've ever met such a rude doctor. Elt also seemed to be restraining himself. His expression was tense. Ulrich was the only one who had a smile on his face. He was clearly enjoying himself. I think they'd get along. It was well in the afternoon by the time Adage finished treating Elt.
じゃあ俺はこれで。
はい、世話になりました。
世話になった自覚があるならもっとその体
Sorry.
自殺なんかしてみろ。あんたの墓を掘り起こしてもう一度殺してやる。
I love him! Adage.
俺は本気だ。絶対に実行する。お大事に。
I love him, I love him, I love him. I want him. Can't wait.
去り際に睨みつける医者なんて初めてです。俺は部屋に戻ります。俺が部屋にこもっている間
He's gonna run away.
そっとしていただきたいのですが、いいですか？
Of course, why?
軽く首を吊ろうかと。
What the fuck? Huh?
エルト、その冗談笑えないんだけど。
そうですか。
I'm gonna punch you
横になって体を休めながら
right on the
今後
fucking
について
sword
考え
wound.
ます。
You won't kill yourself?
ええ、アダージュさんに墓を掘り起こされるのは嫌ですからね。それからウルリク、各地区代表との会合の準備を頼んでいいですか。
あのさ、僕は
情報屋だ。ええ、分かっています。でも一番頼りになるのはね。
問題が全部片付いたらチョコレート死ぬほど買ってもらうから。
I want
いいでしょう。
chocolate.
ビスケットもおまけします。
I want biscuits.
ビスケットはいらない。それはガキの食べ物だ。早くて今晩だ。いいか。
ええ、十分です。頼みましたよ。
了解。
Ulrich opened the candy box and stuffed the contents into his bag. Then he waltzed out of the mansion as smoothly as a cat. Meow. The atmosphere was uncomfortable. I had been alone with around Elt many times, but we had just fought. The silence was almost painful. A meeting. What will you talk about?
まずは上階へ行かなかったことの報告。歌でも歌って詫びましょうかね。下手ですけど。
Elt smiled wryly.
頭の中は真っ白で、どうすべきか全く思いつきません。夜までには何とかしてみせます。それでは。何か。
It's my fault that you couldn't go into the heights. If there's anything I can do, please tell me.
なんでも。そうですね。ありとあらゆるものを捨てて、君と激しく抱き合いたいです。
Oh, okay. The way he says it in Japanese is not that bad. What the fuck is this localization? Intercourse,
キスのずっと先、経験したくないですか。俺はしたいですよ。今とても君に溺れたい。などと思いつつ、まだお預けです。そういうのは心の準備ができた
so you're
時と
sick? You're
問
hurt?
題が片付いてからと決めているんです。俺って魔女なんですかね。
Elt.
おや、君はしたいと。嬉しいお誘いですね。
Bro, what the fuck?
しかしすみません。背中に傷を負っている今は無理ですね。悪化すれば次こそアダージュさんに麻酔抜きで治療されることになってしまいそうです。
I didn't say anything about that. I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
いいですね。それを教えるためにも死んでる場合じゃない。ちゃんと生きなくては。ということで、お気遣いなく。俺はまだ大丈夫です。
Okay, good.
しかし、何でもするなんて男には、特に俺以外の男にはそういうことを言わないでください。心臓に悪いので。
Really?
ええ、言葉に甘えて君にいろいろしたくなってしまいますから。
Elt took my hand and kissed it. 。
今はこれで十分です。
Night. Hadn't heard that word in a while, and it echoed through my head. Night, huh? I suppose that is what I'm striving to be. What do you mean, DHL? He was alive. He had dodged his death. That made me happy. But his step was heavy with guilt at his own survival, and the shadow of doubt hung over him. Was this really the right way of protecting Elt? Elt's perspective. The atmosphere at the meeting at that night was tense. It was to be expected. I had failed.
どういうことです？なぜここにいるのか説明していただけませんか？
説明も何も今言った通りです。俺は町会へは行かずここに残り、自分にできることをしようと思います。
なんということでしょう。若い身で我々と肩を並べられていることで、ご自分の力を過大評価しているので。
君の勝手な振る舞いには失望したよ、バーレンティン。君の死が下界の未来を変える英雄になれたのだぞ。
If he does, he can't fuck the heroine, so.
そうかもしれません。
Heroine?
ですが、俺が消えれば、このリベラリタスはなくなり、ここにいらっしゃる皆様の中の誰かのものになってしまいます。考えを改める前は、それでいいと思っていました。変わるのは支配者と名称だけ。住む者は今まで通り生活できるのだからと。しかし、惜しくもなったのです。何の苦労もせず、俺のものを奪われるということに。俺は皆様と比べ年も若く、経験が浅い。ですから下界のために犠牲になるのは俺で構わないと思いました。ですが、ただ言われるがまま従うのは苦物です。そのような姿、リベラリタスの者が見たとき、本当に喜ぶでしょうか。俺はこれまで自分の力で道を開いてきた。その上で地位も名誉も得た。責任という重圧に負け、人々を支えることを第一に考えてきたが、これからは俺は俺のやり方で行く。思うがまま前へ進み、道を切り開き先導する。したこれが今後のリベラリタスの俺の方針です。
なんと身勝手な。覚悟はできているのでしょうね。
もちろん。俺のやり方が気に食わない。いえ、準拠できない方は交流を断っていただいて構いません。ただし、相互不干渉としましょう。それでは、エルトクリード・バーレンティン、失礼いたします。
Damn, nice job, babe. I'm proud of you. It was the day after the meeting. Elt was taking the day off to recuperate. From beside him, I watched him as he read quietly. After a while, he closed his book and asked me if something was wrong. Did the meeting really go well? I had waited for him outside. The proceedings had been secret. Elt had been the first one to emerge, and his mood had been excellent. I had assumed that this meant he had convinced the others of his perspective.
ああ、先ほどの大胆な行動についてでしょうか。あの時の皆さんの顔、君にも見せたかったです。
Apparently he hadn't convinced any of them whatsoever. His words now didn't match his exceedingly satisfied expression at all.
大量の書状が届いておりまして、想像通り どの地区からも交流を断たれそうです。いい結果となるか悪い結果となるかの判断は後世の歴史家に任せるとして、俺は俺のできることをするしかありません。当分はバーレンティンの貯蓄でなんとかなりますが、それもどこまで持つやらなんとかしないといけませんね。ですが一歩ずつ頑張ります。こうやって生きているのですから、手も足も使えるものは全部使ってあがけばなんとかなるはずです。
He smiled broadly, put his arm around me, and drew me closer.
彼らをカンカンに怒らせた原因は君が俺の考え方を変えたからですよ。責任取って結婚してくれませんか？
It still feels a bit, like, off though. Like, it's still, like, I still don't really have a grasp on him, and he changes so easily. I don't know. I'm like, Mary? I don't know what to say. Instead of answering, I decided to backtrack to what he had said. Change your way of thinking?
そうですよ。君の目を背けたくなるほどのまっすぐな視線、生き方がね、いいなって思ったんです。言ったでしょ、騎士は俺の憧れだと。弱者を助けるために剣を振るう正義の味方、そんな風になりたいと子供の頃から思ってました。そして慣れたつもりでいたんですけどね。振り返ってみれば俺がなったのは騎士ではなく、他人にとってとても都合のいい人間でした。人々の幸せのためならそれでもいいと思いましたけど、俺自身はもう我慢できそうにありません。必要なのは保守ではなく前進です。俺は俺の剣で俺の道を進みます。君に守られているばかりではみっともないですから。
Are you saying you don't need me to guard you?
おバカさん、どうしてそうなるんですか？君がいなければ意味がありません。君にふさわしくなりたい、背中を互いに預けられるようになりたいと思い決断したのですから。ですからさっきはスルーされてしまいましたけど、俺との結婚
Still so
考えておい
weird.
てください。君を他の者に渡すのは絶対に嫌なのでね。あんなにたくさんキスをした仲なのに迷うんですか？俺のこと嫌いですか？キスだけの関係ですか？
I just don't know what to say to marriage right now. I was never even engaged.
考えていただくだけで十分です。俺のことを意識してくれればそれでいい。返事はのんびり待つとしましょう。さて、少し出かけませんか？
Oh.
楽しい場所へ案内します。
Amusing?
はい。と言っても俺だけかもしれませんけど。
Alt and I walked through the city in the afternoon. Alt acknowledged everyone who greeted us on the street. I was relieved to see him so well liked as he led me to the edge of the town.
この辺りは工場が密集していまして、と言っても開発計画の関係で現在稼働しているところはあまりないんですけどね。 着きました。ここです。
What is this place?
俺の夢の跡地。いえ、始まりかな。まあそのどちらかです。かつてこの工場には多くの技術者がいまして、とある乗り物の開発をさせていました。
A vehicle? Like a horse? The mechanical one, he said.
馬を作るとは面白い発想ですね。ああ、でも俺の考えよりは現実的かもしれません。
I'm so confused because like we're about to end, right? It feels like it's about to end, but like the situation isn't resolved yet. Like, what are we doing about it?
俺はね、空を飛べる乗り物を作りたいんです。
Flies?
ええ、俺が大好きな絵本の騎士は空を飛ぶ馬を持っていました。乗ってみたいと当時からずっと思っていまして、あと空を飛べれば上界へ簡単に行くことができます。その技術を有力者たちに売れば人儲けできそうだなと。
A broken mechanical horse? Do I call a vet, a mechanic, or an optometrist? Because clearly I'm seeing things. Just go to sleep. It's all about a dream. Is it possible?
さあ、わかりません。俺は工学はさっぱりなので。ですが、先ほども言いましたが、ここにはそれを可能にできそうな技術者が多数いました。開発費や諸々の事情で解散させてしまったのですが、彼らを呼び戻し、再度挑戦
What are
していただ
those
こうかと思います。
You can't just say for a variety. Sorry.
経済が萎縮しそうな時こそ公共事業を拡大し消費を高めないと。停滞こそ衰退の大きな原因ですからね。空を飛ぶ乗り物の完成もリベラリタスの未来もうまくいくかわかりませんが、
Thank you, dear Joe.
一度きりの人生ですから前向きに頑張ってみようと思います。
Good luck, Elk. Flying. I can't imagine what it must be like, but to be able to fly like a bird is probably fun.
きっとではありません。風になれるんですよ。絶対楽しいに決まっています。上界、下界、そんなものに縛られない自由な空、俺の憧れです。君と共に行けたらいいな。
Yes, I hope so too. But not that I knew how we could manage to fly. But I looked at Elk, at his enthusiasm and dedication to this dream, and thought it might be possible. Is that an ending? Oh no, it's still the perspective. How long is one ending? Holy shit. The next day, since I had to tell them our strategy, I gathered the vice administrators of Liberalitas, yes. Cirrus looked like she wanted to take part, but I'd had to say no. I didn't want to provoke the vice administrators by bringing someone born in the heights.
今から言うことだけでもなかなか刺激的ですからね。皆さん、お集まりいただきありがとうございます。
Liberalitas was the smallest and least established district in the depths. Although I was leading the district, I was pretty sure that a fair number of people didn't want to see me in power. I was just too young. To make it more palatable for them, I had appointed 4 vice administrators. I was going to speak to those 4 people about the future of Liberalitas.
エルトクリードさん、他地区との交流を制限するとは一体どういうことですか？
急に関税を設けられ住民は困っている。納得いく説明をしてほしい。
そうですね。こたびは俺のわがままに皆さんを巻き込んでしまい申し訳ございません。
わがまま？
はい、 皆さん知っての通り、俺がハウンズに襲撃された後、リベラリタスでは暴動が発生し、上階を刺激してしまいました。上階から暴動に関する説明の要求および死者の要請があり、その死者となる覚悟こそあったものの、他地区の代表者に下界のために上階で死んでこいと言われ、結果拒みました。俺が行きたいと望んだせいで他地区の代表者の機嫌を損ねてしまい、結果交流が断たれる事態となりました。もし
My, the room was very quiet.
黙るしかないでしょうね。さすがにこの場で死ねばよかったなどとは叫べないでしょうし。
事情は理解した。自分は君が作り上げたリベラリタスを気に入ってるから、生きる選択をしてくれたことを嬉しく思う。土足で踏みにじられるのは困る。
Yeah, it's not full. Does this mean I won't get like the good ending? I'm confused. I don't know what I did wrong.
だが、それは他地区との交流があってこそ。自分は商店を営んでいる。流通を制限されては商売が成り立たない。今後どうするつもりだ？
安定するまではバーレンティン家の蓄えと税収で生活を保障します。それからこれは大変言いづらいことなのですが、ハウンズおよび保護地区と友好関係を結ぼうかと。
ハウンズとバカだ、この間の襲撃を忘れたのか？
いえ、忘れてはいません。ですが他地区から敵視されている今、独立して生きていくには我が地区は力不足です。新事業を起こすにしても人員が足りない。そこで彼らと協力し、人材と労働力を得るのです。これが俺の考えた最善の策です。
ダメだ、自分は賛成できん。上界の奴らを労働力に、街がどんどん汚れていく。治安が悪くなる一方だ。
その懸念はハウンズと協力することでなくします。リベラリタスと保護地区、双方の治安を彼らに。
いやいや、それはハウンズは我々を敵視している。全リーダーならまだしも、あの男は私は好かん。
ああ、そうだ、あいつは恐ろしい。エルトクリードさん、君の案は受け入れがたい。
しかし
そもそも君自身受け入れがたい。
Am I going through the bad ending?
君の上界好きには困ったものだと笑ってきたが、今回ばかりは笑っては済ませられん。
ああ、そうだとも。上界のものを目にするだけでも嫌だというのに、力を借りろと。そんなこと認められるか？上界がそんなに好きなら保護地区で楽しくやってろ。その席から去れ。
I'm getting the shit ending. I don't know where I missed it because I'm literally using a walkthrough. That's crazy. Even with a walkthrough, I can fail. I'm so sad.
そんな、これ以外に何をすれば、どんな道を進めばリベラリタスのためになるというのですか？
わからん。だが上界の人間に乗っ取られる可能性を考えれば、
Walkthrough? No, it's not. I'm the
そ
problem.
れは住民とて同じだろう。上界に狂わされた君の考えに従う者など多くはいるまい。
従う者がいなければ地位はないようなもの。エルトクリード君、代表の座から降りなさい。
Yikes.
俺がいなくなった後、どうするつもりですか？
さあね、それは君が知らなくていいことだ。今まで住民のためによくやってくれたね。ありがとう。
What did I
今日
do?
からはバーレンティン銀行の頭取として改めて付き合ってほしい。
そうですか。 わかりました。
Is he gonna get assassinated?
リベラリタスの名がいつまで続くかはわかりませんが、約2年俺を支えてくださりありがとうございました。
I genuinely don't know what I did wrong. The fuck did I do?
この結果も驚くことではありません。予想はちゃんとしていました。でもそれでも自分が信じてきた人たちに拒絶されるというのは辛いですね。さてどうしましょうか。これから暇になってしまうんですかね。そんな穏やかな日々が待っているとは思いませんけど。
Bruh. About a week passed since Elt stepped down as representative of Liberalitas. He was nearly the head of the Valentine Bank now. Other than his change of position, our lives went on as always. I was still his bodyguard. Liberalitas, on the other hand, had changed. The breakdown of diplomatic relations with the other districts had led to large tariffs. The district was slowly losing its vigor. When I looked at Elt, I saw that he wanted to do something, but couldn't relieve the people's unnecessary pain. Elt did his best to smile, but that was sad in its own way. It hurt me to see him lost in the darkness.
今日はパスタを作ることにします。
Well, I haven't eaten your food in a long time.
ええ、腕によりをかけて最高の一品を作ってみせますよ。
それは後からにした方がいいかもな。
Bro, is it not ending? I wanna pee. Oh wait, where did you come from?
玄関以外から。この屋敷の秘密の出入り口、いくつか知ってるんだね。
What are you eating? He took an apple from a box on the table and bit into it.
リベラリタスの中で複数の暴動が起こってる。現在進行形でね。それがさ、どうもうちはもめじゃなくて他地区の息がかかってるっぽいんだよね。
他地区の？
そう、リベラリタスを混乱させて鎮圧と見せかけて領地を奪うみたいなことするんじゃない？どうするエルト？
どうするも何ももう俺のものではありませんし。
Elt. In the past, he would have ordered his men to clean up. But now, I'm just his bodyguard. It's not my place to argue. No, that wasn't the right way to think about it. I couldn't just go along with ignoring it too. I had decided I would support him. I had to do something. Elt, you shouldn't look away. Think about what could have done, or you'll regret it. Could have been done?
悔やまない方法?
Yes. Don't tell yourself that it doesn't concern you anymore. Find a way forward, something you can do for everyone. And when you look back, you'll know you did the right thing. I get that. Like, I honestly understand what she meant, but like, what she's saying is so vague. Like, yes, you should do something, but I don't know what that something is. But you should figure it out. Like, what is that, girl? Please, you don't have your old position anymore, but you still have your memory. If you really don't care, then you shouldn't look as miserable as you do.
俺はいらないと言われたんですよ。そんな俺が手を出していいのでしょうか?
People are suffering right now. Do you need a reason to help them? The Elt I knew would always have helped them.
そうでしょうか.
I'm not paid enough for this. See you in New Game Plus, loser. Hey, he has like 5 endings. I think every guy has 5 endings. I am so tired. I've spent so much time. It's still gonna be a hot minute. I just want to finish all of his endings before I go back to Rune Factory 4. can't tell me I'm wrong, right? Because you really do want to help them. Trust you, Elf. You should trust yourself too.
俺を信じる。
Elf looked down and said nothing. I said all I had to say, and I think he understood me. The rest was up to him. I waited for him to speak.
そうですね。俺は生きたいから。リベラリタスを失いたくないから、この地にとどまった。
Oh, is the translation of what was said? Yeah, pretty much. He just said something vague that sounds nice and then left it to him.
関係ないからと言ってふてくされて。
But I want
パスタを作
pasta.
ってのんびりしている場合ではありませんね。
Pasta's great. Elf.
リベラリタスの代表でないことを逆に利用し、暴動を鎮めてみせましょう。俺なりの方法でね。別室で部下に指示を出してきます。5分後、この屋敷の前で会いましょう。ウルリクも来るんですよ。
Okay.
了解。何か用意するものは？
そうですね。
Uh-huh.
右手に愛を、左手に勇気を、心に正義をというところですか。
The fuck does that mean?
それでは後ほど。
That was very much like Elf.
確か
Hmm?
に。なんであんなにポンポン気持ち悪い言葉が思いつくんだか。わけわかんない。
Can't wait to date him.
外で集合ってことは多分どっかに出かけるんだと思う。武装しといた方がいいんじゃない？
I have my sword. That's all I need. What about you?
大丈夫。夜間の行動は慣れてるからね。じゃあ行くか。とその前に。
He opened his bag and stuffed a bunch of oranges into it. Why do you always steal Elf's food?
盗んでない。持ち歩いて食べてるんだ。僕はこの家のものは何したっていいんだ。
お二人ともお待たせしました。
What orders do you give, Elf?
リベラリタス全体に紙幣を散開させ、暴動を見つけ次第、確固対応という形で出しておきました。
How does he still have soldiers if he's just a banker?
ですが、紙幣には限りがあり、リベラリタスすべてを見て回ることは難しい。
And where did the yandere...
友人に頼みに行こうと思います。
Where did the yandere dude go?
友人？
そう。と言っても、
Ines?
まだ友人ではありませんけど、これからなれればいいなと。では行きましょうか。少し遠いので馬車を使いましょう。
The carriage departed with us inside. We galloped through Liberalitas, headed straight for our destination. About 10 minutes later, the carriage stopped in front of a building. What is this?
俺の数ある別荘のうちの一つです。
Oh,
そして、
貴様ら。
oh my god, it's him! I'd know that voice anywhere. Little Dick. Zaxxon.
ハウンズリーダー、ザクセンブランデンブルクの軟禁先です。こんばんは、ブランデンブルクさん。お元気そうで何よりです。
なんだ、様子を見に来ただけか。それとも上階から俺を殺せと通達があったか？
あなたを殺せと。どうしてですか？
ハウンズの命。
You're going to bed? Good night, DHL. I'm glad you can sleep. Night night. Bye bye. Thank you for watching.
おやおや、悲観的ですね。捨てる覚悟はできていると。
当然だ。永遠に誰かの上に立つということは不可能だ。
Bye bye.
一度頂点に立て、いつかは転がり落ちる。それが世の常だ。
そうですか。ではその命、
俺にくれませんか？
はあ？
捨てるくらい
Exactly.
なら俺にください。ザクセン・ブランデンブルクの命を俺に預けてほしいんです。
バカが誰が貴様などにやるものか。俺の命は俺のものだ。
Zaxxon, mind your language.
いいです。彼とはそこそこ付き合いがありますので、悪口を叩き合う仲というのもいいものですよ。
下界のやつは信用ならん。何か目的があってここへ来たのだろう。さっさと言え。
わかりました。現在リベラリタスは他地区との交流が鈍く良くない状態です。その上暴動が起き混乱に陥っています。俺は諸事情から代表を降ろされ、今やただの銀行頭取り。しかしリベラリタスをこのままにしてはおけません。紙幣を放ったものの我々の力では鎮圧は難しく、中途半端な介入となっては最悪さらなる混乱を招きかねません。そこでお願いがあります。ハウンズの力を俺に貸してください。
What? I knew he'd come up with some sort of plan, but both Ulrich and I were very surprised. Are you asking the hounds to intervene?
おいおい、そんなことしていいのかよ。
さあどうでしょうね。いいか悪いかは終わってからしか判断できません。ですが暴動を抑えるためには単純に力が必要。ハウンズはそれを持っています。真っ向な勝負こそ彼らの剣は銃にかないませんが、市街戦混戦においては戦闘技術のあるハウンズは有利に動けるはず。今最も頼れる相手はハウンズのほか存在しません。
ゴミが俺を無視して勝手に話を進めるな。
ああ、すみません。気がせいてしまい。それにこういう形でのお願いも良くないですね。
Eld called one of his men over and told him to bring something.
捕らえ捕らわれの関係で話せるような内容ではありませんので、ここは対等に話しましょう。
Eld's subordinate had brought Saxon's weapons. Not again! He put a long sword and a short sword on the table.
どうぞお持ちください。
Eld, are you sure about this?
ええ、彼に俺の誠意を見せなければブランデンブルクさんはきっと納得してくれません。
この剣があれば、この距離であれば
He's so
貴
hot
様を
though.
殺せる。
It's so unfair that he's so evil, but he's actually so hot.
いいですよ、殺してくださっても。俺は一度上界で死んでこいと言われた身。もしかしたらなかったかもしれない命です。失われようが惜しくない。ですができれば実施するのは後にしていただきたい。リベラリタスの問題が解決した後好きにしてくれて構わない。だからどうかその剣、その力、リベラリタスにお貸しください。
Sure, but like, what can he do for the hounds? Eld was kneeling in front of Zaxxon, bowing to a prisoner of war, and Zaxxon in particular. Like, what can he possibly do? Get from him? Zaxxon drew his sword without a word. He put the flat of his blade on Eld's shoulder.
ハウンズは下界の者に従わん。よって主導権はこちらが握る。
ゆくゆくは対等な関係をと思いますがね、今はそれで構いません。
了解した。捕らえたハウンズを解放しろ。俺が率いて鎮圧に当たる。ネズミ。
Like, why?
その呼び方嫌いだ。
このライターをイネスに渡し事情を説明しろ。あいつのことだ。 正義だなんだと言ってすぐに了承するはずだ。
分かった。行ってくる。
さてと、俺は
貴様は屋敷で震えてろ。
Zaxxon, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more polite.
言葉遣いはウルリクで慣れているので構いませんけど、震えてろというのはどういうことですか？
貴様はリベラリタスにおいて重要な人材だ。その命くだらん争いで散らすわけにはいかん。安全圏でおとなしく待っていろ。
ですが、
貴様の代わりに小娘を連れて行く。銃弾の盾にはなるだろう。
You're going to soak up a bullet for me. I don't want to fight at Zaxxon's side, but Elt, I want to make myself useful.
わかりました。お気をつけて。
I will. You too. Like, he didn't promise anything to Zaxxon, except, I guess, the release. But, like, I don't know. It's like, technically, right now, Eltcreed doesn't really have any power. So, Brandenburg could be thrown back into house arrest anytime. The rest of the night was spent laying out a strategy and gathering supplies. In the morning, we moved to act. I ran through the silent streets together with the hounds. I definitely didn't expect to be fighting with them one day. I didn't consider it dishonorable. It just didn't sit well with me. Ah, sorry. What?
全体作戦通り3回せよ。銃を持つ者のみ撃て。
We're still far from the objective. Perhaps it was better to avoid battle and take the long way around, I thought. Okay, that way. Are we gonna meet Finn again? I ran through the back streets. Eventually, I came back out far from the main street. I don't hear gunshots anymore, but from this location It's Finn, isn't it? I saw a group of men with guns and hid in the shadows. Oh no, they're coming this way. I looked for a better place to hide. There were no obstacles. What now? What now? That voice can't be. I turned around. Finn.
俺がおとりになりますので、その間に行ってください。
But
俺なんかと共倒れなんて嫌でしょ。俺もあなたを失うのは嫌です。
But there are so many of them. They'll kill you.
そうかもしれませんし、そうじゃないかもしれません。奇跡的にあなたと再会できたんです。また奇跡が起こるかもしれない。情けない姿ばかり晒してきたんです。最後くらいかっこつけさせてください。
Stop that, you idiot. Don't talk about it like you're going to die.
すみません。もし俺が
What is it?
いえ、なんでも。今のあなたを守れるのは俺だけだ。光栄に思います。それでは。
Finn walked into the light and blew his police whistle. When he knew they had noticed him, he ran. I saw their shadows rushing past me. Okay, now was my chance. I ran in the opposite direction when the sound of their footsteps was growing faint. Finn, please don't die. The thunder of a gunshot struck into my heart. No, my daddy! No, I don't like him anymore, but still, Another gunshot, and then another, extinguished my hopes.
おっと、まだ殺すなよ。簡単に死なせてたまるか。
Can't turn back. This is what he sacrificed himself for. No, I don't like this! Stop it! I'm sorry, Finn. What the fuck? You can't just do that. My shoulder hurt. My stomach and my legs hurt as well. My body was hot where I had been shot. My joints were screaming.
へったくそだな貴様ら。銃ってのは弾が限られてんだ。節約しろよな。
Who are you? A man who looked like their leader approached me. He smelled of grease and oil, like everyone in the depths.
銃ってのはさ、胸か頭、どっちか狙えばいいんだよ。
He was treating my life like a cat treated mice. But I was the same. I had been trained as a hound, and I had hunted and killed for my masters. When? Huh? Crazy when? I had never hesitated, been conflicted, or pitied my prey. Chasms of nothingness had opened in my soul. Eventually, I had become empty inside. I never enjoyed murder, but I was too far gone to consider it bad enough not to do it. I was human refuse, just as bad as they were. Now I feel pity for him again. Damn it, this game fucking just help me choose a side. Ooh, heterochromia, cool. Refuse is disposed of, as I would be disposed of. That was all.
こういう風にな。
Like hell you will. Oh, thank God.
キルス、どうして？
You know perfectly well why. I'm not going to leave you behind. You're my partner. I'm sorry we haven't seen each other in so long. You must have suffered a lot.
いえ、俺は。
I watched the love of my life fight in beautiful, fluid motions. With sword in hand, she beat the ones who had shot me.
やっぱり強い。俺なんかよりもずっと。
Couldn't move my body anymore. No! Tears were making it difficult to see. No, it wasn't tears that were making it difficult to see. No! As blood and life left my body, I lost the ability to tell her of my feelings. And yet, I was so happy I forgot the pain.
キルス、あなたのそばにはいられませんけど、どうか心の片隅には俺のことを。少しだけでいい。俺のことを覚えていてくれると嬉しいです。さようなら。ありがとう、キルス。
I don't know what I feel about him. I'm glad she didn't leave him to die, though. It wouldn't be right. She wouldn't do that. Okay, that should be all of them. Finn made the surprise attack possible. I was out of breath, but I had no time to rest. I had to treat Finn's wounds. Finn, are you okay? There's so much blood. Can you move? There was no response. No way. This can't be true. If you can't walk, I'll help you. I'll drag you if I have to. I tried to drag him away by his uniform. He didn't move an inch himself. He was like a puppet with its strings cut. Warm blood ran over the grey stone. No. I didn't want to admit it. I didn't want to admit he was dead. You're pulling a prank on me by saying quiet, right? And that's also why you're not moving. I didn't want to admit it. The pool of blood on the pavement was growing in size. He wasn't breathing. He looked to me like he could get up and start talking at any moment. If I had been a little faster, perhaps I could have saved him. Perhaps I should have stopped him. Besides, if I had never been exiled, Finn, he wouldn't have been sent to the Hound's Den. My fault that he's dead. I'm sorry, Finn. I'm the one who killed you.
干渉に浸っている場合か。
Saxon.
この程度の戦いで死ぬとは 情けない犬め。
Don't call him a dog. Finn is a great man.
生きていればな。死ねばそこまでだ。犬も人も変わらず肉塊に過ぎん。立て小娘、作戦はまだ終わっていない。ビビであろうが貴様も戦力だ。休むことは許さん。
Yes, you're right, unfortunately. I will come back for you, Finn. You'll get a proper burial. Wait for me here. Eltcreed's perspective.
おや、やっとお目覚めですか。おはようございます。
はい、おはようございます。まさかあなたがいらっしゃるとは思いませんでしたよ。
What is this,
ロイヤ・テン
assassination?
ペランス殿。
リベラリタスの窮地ですからね。助けが必要かと。
それはありがたいですけど、何も俺を殴ることはないでしょう。
He had arrived late at night. I had let him inside, and then his men had pummeled me until I was
さ
unconscious.
すがに警戒しなさすぎでしたか。キルスさんが知ればカンカンに怒るかもしれませんね。おや、ここにいるのはあなたと俺ですか。他の者はテンペランティアへ帰られましたか。
さすがは君といったところでしょうか。余裕そうですね。
はい、俺絵に描いたような御曹司ですから。ここまで痛めつけられたのは今日が最初で最後でしょうけど。
おや、随分と余裕ですね。この周囲は制圧済みです。リベラリタス全域制圧にはまだ時間がかかりそうですし、ゆっくりさせていただきます。
それは困りますね。ここは俺の家なんです。出て行っていただきたいのですが、無理そうですね。テンペランティアは歴史があり大きい地区。それに比べればリベラリタスなど塵のようなものでしょうに。どうしてそうこだわるんですか。
私がこだわっているのは土地ではありません。君ですよ。そう、私と違い、君には若さがある。その若さに野心が重なれば必ずや大きな障害となります。それを事前に潰して消してしまいたいのです。
潰すね。俺一人を葬るためにわざわざいらっしゃるとは。お暇、いえ、何か考えあってのことでしょうか。
力を持たない者どもはバカですからね。誰がこの混乱を鎮めた英雄か教えてやれば有無を言わず支持してくれます。
英
そう、リベラリタスの混乱を鎮めたのがこのノイエ・テンペランスだと知れば、彼らは私を支持します。そして多少根回しをすればテンペランティアに併合されることを快く了承することでしょ
雄。なるほど。自ら起こした混乱を自らの手で鎮める。自作自演ですか。素晴らしい策ですね。しかしなぜそんなことを。今まで俺はあなたに尽くしてきました。仲がこじれているとはいえあんまりではありませんか。
う。今までは目をつむってきましたが、 保護地区と手を結ぼうとしていると聞き、見限ることにしました。まったく正気とは思えませんね。
どうしてですか？いい計画だと思うのですけど。
なぜ上界にそこまで肩入れをするんです？彼らの文明は我々のそれと比べればおもちゃのようなもの。所詮過去の遺物、百立たずもいいとこです。にもかかわらず友好関係バカなことを。彼らは大洪水の時、私たちを見捨てたんですよ。
祖先をでしょう。俺たちは関係ありません。上界に住んでいる、もしくは住んでいた。ただそれだけで差別して何が面白いんです？多少の文化は違えど同じ人間です。出身や出自なんてどうでもいい。大切なのは愛ですよ。
You can't just say that. That's so dumb.
愛？
そう。他人を思いやり慈しみ、共に支え成長していく、そういった前向きな感情です。
何をくだらないことを。
くだらなくなんてありません。愛は人を支えるものであり、根底にあり、人が人であるために必要なものです。俺ごときに解かれたくないと思いますけど、どうぞ覚えておいてください。生き延びられたらの話ですけどね。
Eh? Nice shoe. I guess he was stalling.
なんだ。
Hilt?
おや、騎士様と皆様お揃いで。
貴様何を悠長にしている？
Sorry.
そちらの男性は？
彼はノイエ・テンペランス、下界のテンペランティア地区の代表で俺の捕虜です。俺の私兵とハウンズの皆さんの協力でリベラリタスの暴動の鎮圧は完了しました。その後のことは特に考えていませんでしたが、どうしましょうか。交渉材料とするもよし、慈悲の心を持って解放するもよし。
こんなことをしてただで済むと思うな。
こんなことおかしいですね。暴動を煽ったのはそちらが雇った暴漢だと伺っていますよ。俺はあなたとは違いますので卑怯な真似はしません。テンペランティアを強引に手に入れることはしません。ですが横っ面を叩かれてもなおヘラヘラ笑い続けるつもりはありませんよ。お忘れですか？ 2年前、俺はただの銀行員にもかかわらず紙幣で一地区の支配者を倒し地位を手に入れました。利用できるものは利用し、そうだ、これをお受け取りください。
Alt struck him in the face as hard as he could.
痛そう。
リベラリタスの人々を。
Ah, that's okay.
私を殴るなど。
Why not?
あなたに限らず暴力を振るうことはいけませんよね。ですから今後は仲良くしたいものです。仲良くするのが嫌ならせめて不干渉でお願いします。俺を刺激し続けるのであればあなたの大事なテンペランティアを落としますよ。必ずね。エルトクリード・バーレンティンを舐めないでください。
One of the Eltsmen led away the representative of Temperantia, Neue Temperance. The ones in the room were Sir Ines, Ulrich, myself, and Saxon? Why is Saxon here?
なぜかとはなんだ。
Mhm.
貴様、態度がなってないぞ。
ザックス、剣は抜くなよ。
ならばナイフを。
それも剣だ。
I can fix him.
聞きましたウルリク。ハウンズジョークは面白いですね。
は？今のジョークでも何でもないだろう。知らないけど。ウルリクから話は聞いたが、本当にいいのか？ハウンズが関わったとなれば文句が出るはずだ。
俺が何をしても文句を言う者は必ずいます。恐れていては何もできません。大切なのは誰にとって必要で実行してどう幸せになるかです。解き伏せればいい。ただそれだけです。鎮圧にバーレンティンの私兵とハウンズが関わったことで我々の働きがリベラリタスの住民に伝わったはず。その功績をもって俺は再度リベラリタスの代表となります。
なりますと言ってなれるものではあるまい。
そうですね。説得する必要はありますが任せてください。絶戦は得意ですし負ける気はしません。リベラリタスとハウンズとで協力関係を結び正規ルートでの取引を行う。交流を深め物品や労働力など相互に利益がある対等な関係を築き上げる。それが俺の理想であり目標です。
俺の意見を聞かずつらつらと。
申し訳ございません。そうですね。俺はブランデンブルクさんを気に入っていますけどブランデンブルクさんはまだまだ俺の魅力を存じないようですし個人的な交流も始めましょう。パスタはお好きですか？どんなパスタが？何系の味付けが？
はあ？なんだいきなり。
I can fix him. Oh my god, he's cute. Oh shit.
パスタを作るのエルトの趣味なんだ。
I can fix him.
付き合ってやって。
誰が付き合うか。下界の食事など俺は食わん。
食べないのであればこれから食べればいいんです。とても美味しいんです。きっと惚れますよ。
惚れるか。僕には興味ない。
I'm not a man. You can like me.
エルトクリードとはたまにしか話さないが、こう独特な男だな。
Yes, I know what you mean. Felt the same way at first. It was hard to tell what he was thinking and difficult to be in step with him. There are still a lot of things about him that I don't understand, but being with him is nice. And I want to understand him better. I want to spend more time with him. I suspected that what I was feeling was love. I leaned over towards Ulrich as I looked at the other men. Sorry, I need to ask something of you. Why? Ulrich helped me to sneak out of the Valentine mansion, and I went back into the town. I don't want to disrupt their discussion with my personal matters. I went back to where Finn had lost his life for me. I can't believe he's gone. No! His body was gone when I arrived. Only a lake of blood remained. I made the decision to live my life in such a way I wouldn't have to regret anything, but Finn and I had fought, but he was still my partner. He was always going to be important to me. I wondered whether anything different on my part would have let him survive. But if I should have done something differently, what was it? Everything was in the past now. thinking about it wasn't going to change anything. But I thought about it anyway. Finn, what should I have done to save you?
そこで彼は亡くなったのですか。
Out, why?
屋敷にいないことに気づき、ウルリクに尋ねたところ、ここにいると聞きまして。
Did you come alone?
まさか。部下を数名連れていますので、ご心配なく。今は離れた場所で待機させています。これを彼に。
Out offered me a flower bouquet. Are you sure?
はい。俺から花なんてもらいたくないと怒られそうですけど。
Of course he would. He, or the person I knew, was very kind and a wonderful human being. I took the bouquet and placed it among the dark red stain on the ground. I'm sorry. A wonderful human being. I need to correct myself. When I knew him, he would never have attacked anyone. He changed while we didn't talk.
彼のことは詳しく知りませんけど、本質は変わってないのではありませんか。そうでなければ、命を懸けてまで君を守ろうとしなかったはず。
I suppose so. Fiend leapt out, saying he was going to distract him. I tried to save him, but it was too late. I've lost my father, my mother, and now Finn as well.
辛いですね。
Yes. I swore to myself I wouldn't forget and wouldn't let it happen again, but I hate myself for only remembering them all in moments like this one.
そんなものだと思いますよ。個人のことを毎日思い出す人間なんてあまりいないのでは。結局、死んでしまえば過去なんです。生きるということは未来を見ることですから。たまに思い出して自分を戒める。その程度でいいと思いますよ。
Out.
自殺しようとした人間の発言ではありませんね。すみません。俺はフィンが羨ましいです。君への愛を示して死ねたのですから。
Dude, can you really not say that? I know it was supposed to be romantic, but that just makes me one, uncomfortable as fuck, and two, really, you're jealous of him, the guy who died, my friend who died. I hate that. Love.
彼は君を愛していました。
I'm so upset.
愛していたから俺を憎み、愛していたから君のために命を投げ捨てた。究極の愛です。彼が生きていたらライバルだなんだと言って競えたのに、先を越されたらどうしようもありません。
You do as well? Even though he wounded you?
ええ。まあ、あれは痛かったですし、まあムカつきもしましたけど、彼の気持ちや情熱はとてもよくわかりますから。違う形で出会えたら仲良くなれたのかと思うと、やはり残念です。
Yes, it really is.
俺は君に命を救われ、君は彼に命を救われた。生きろという思いが俺たちを生かしている。共に行きましょう、キルスさん。前へ、未来へ、夜明けの向こう側へ。
I think it's very insensitive of him to say, "Oh, I'm jealous he got to die for you." But you get to live a happy life with her. I don't think you should be it's insensitive. That hurts. I don't like that. Sorry, I shouldn't have skipped it. It was accidental. A few months later. The song sounded nice. I'll not skip it in the next ending. Alt had been restored to his position as representative of Liberalitas and was busier than ever before. He was deeply involved in a project to construct a vehicle called the locomotive to travel to and from the sanctuary district many times faster than a horse-drawn carriage. The meetings to make it a reality within a few years often lasted until late at night. He still had his work at the bank as well. I was astonished by his seemingly endless vigor. Faster than a carriage. Can't imagine what that will look like. If anyone can make it happen, Elf can.
俺がどうしました？
Oh, Elf.
明日は遠出ですよ。まだ寝ないのですか？
I should save. Just in case I fuck things up. Yes, and I wanted to practice writing and reading some more.
勉強。熱心ですね。
No, barely at all. And progress is slow since I'm teaching myself. It's hardly ideal.
俺も独学で上階のことを学びました。懐かしいです。どれ、手伝いましょうか？
He came over and sat down next to me.
おや、また父の絵本を見ているのですか？
Yes, I like it. It's fantastical and I don't know most of the words, but I love the atmosphere.
とても好き。なんだか焼けますね。
Jealous? Of the picture book?
いえ、亡き父にです。どうして俺のことを好きになってくれないのに、父は好きなんですか？意味がわかりません。
I wouldn't say that I don't love you, but
そんなことないとは言わせませんよ。俺はこれほど君のことを好きだ、愛している、結婚してくれと言っているのに、君は全く答えてくれない。俺が他の女性のものになってもいいのですか？俺は嫌ですよ。君しか愛したくないし、愛せない。絶対に。
Alex. Part of the problem is that he's not letting me talk. Still, I was a very slow learner when it came to love. The more he showed me of his love, the better I felt about it. But I didn't know how to show that. I wish I could just tell him how I feel somehow. Even the slightest expression of my love only got so far as my throat before getting stuck. But I have to tell him. I'll tell you. I can do it. I'll tell you what you want to hear.
本当ですか？すごく期待します。キス様、よろしくお願いします。
I looked into his eyes, sparkling with hope. The pressure was too much. The words only came tumbling out randomly. I want to live as your...
俺の
Knight. Well, I screwed that up, didn't I? It was the perfect moment to tell him how I felt. I was disappointed in myself.
そうですか。俺は複雑な気持ちです。
See? Now you made him sad. Elf pouted for a moment, then sighed.
ここで一つ豆知識を教えてあげましょう。
Knowledge?
はい。俺の名前エルトクリードは洪水前からある古の呪文なんです。
I love you? I see, so whose idea?
おめでとうございます。
I was tricked.
ようやく言えましたね。
Huh?
俺の名前の意味なんて知りませんよ。父さんか母さんの思いつきでしょう。
He tricked me!
いつまでも言ってくれない君がいけないんです。俺のこと愛してますよね。
His confidence was too much for me. I instantly shook my head. I don't know. Love isn't allowed in the Heights. I used to be a police officer too. Used to be, but still, can't talk about love. You're under arrest.
おや、怖い怖い。縄で俺を縛ってみます？まあ、俺は愛という鎖で縛られてますけど。
Elt? Why is her eyes teary?
君は涙目でも可愛いですね。
He kissed me under my eyes, then stood up and went down on one knee in front of me. Yikes. Oh, no, CG. Oh, that's nice.
確かに君は俺の護衛。大切な騎士です。ですけど、男としてずっと守られてるのは嫌なんですよね。愛する君を盾に生きていくのは性に合いません。ですから俺にも君を守らせてください。俺を君の騎士にさせてください。女王様。
Queen?
ラベンダーは青、ラベンダーは緑。僕が騎士なら君は女王。誰がそう言ったの？僕の心がそう言ったのさ。母さんの歌になぞらえるなら君は俺の女王なんです。キルス、俺は俺のために俺の思うがまま生きると決めました。きっとこれからも困難が待ち受けています。ですが君とならどこへでもどこまでも空の彼方だって行けます。ですから俺の女王、愛しているとただ一言俺にください。
I love you, Elt.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, you sound so happy! Oh, that's a good job saying you. Gave me a reverent kiss on the back of my hand, then stood up.
さて、これからどうしましょう。
Hmm?
明日に備えて早く寝るべきか夜通し楽しむか。
Have fun?
当然性的な意味でですよ。クイズ大会やビンゴ大会をしようというお誘いでは
Bingo
ないで
sounds
すからね。
fun though. I know that, but no, sex is a shameful offense.
ではキスで我慢しましょう。君とのキス好きですし、キスでその気にさせてっていうのもありですからね。
The mood for a
俺ばかり求めるのもどうかと思いますし、キスの続きを君からしたいと言わせたいなと。
I won't, but
けど
I don't think I will be able to stand for long. We should continue in my room.
いいですよ。男を部屋へ招くことの意味も一緒に教えてあげましょう。
Please at least change into nice indoor clothes. Thank you. Me? Hey! Let me down, Elt.
腰が抜けそうなんでしょ。俺が君の部屋まで運んであげますよ。さあ、案内してください。
This is mean.
どこがですか。俺は紳士として有名ですよ。エルトクリード・バーレンティン様は全てを兼ね備えた男だとよく言われているようです。
You shouldn't say that about yourself.
いえいえ、聞いた噂をそのまま口にしただけです。女性にとって俺は憧れの存在だそうで。ですがご安心ください。俺の心もあと体も 君だけのものですから。愛しています、キルス。ですから俺のこともっと壊れるほど愛してください。
スチームプリズン。
So I'm missing a lot. Yes, that is him. I see, I see. Oops. Skipped one. Okay. Oh! Cool. I thought the Steam that one doesn't get this. Oh shit, there's so much I have to play. Wait, I can't open it? Huh? Oh, okay. Not yet! How to go back? Oh no. Okay. Title? Yes. There's Zaxxon! No, calm down. Finish it later. Story in the depths. Wait, why can't I... Ow. Fine. Ending list. Okay, so I got the queen ending as predicted, which is good. Well, I think that's all for today. I am quite tired. I will be grinding out the rest of the endings next time. And I don't know when I will play the after stories. I will definitely play them, but I don't know if I should wait until I finish everyone else's route or immediately after the ending. We'll see. Thank you so much for joining me. Bye bye.